good, more work. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
Hello.
Oh, off they go. I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Why, hello!
Hello. Like forward to that? I did. Like that's big dust. Only 150 a week.
Things are looking up. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Boat. No boats yet. I didn't have any boats sent out overnight. But we're gonna have some big ones in like
Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
a couple hours.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I don't think these things get like any dust. Look at that.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Revicious. Little random betrayal safe house. I didn't even know I had this ready. A nice little surprise. I'm still full speed farming set. One thing I wanted to double check. Do you get Maven back with the Sanctuary? Because I'm pretty sure Maven's Woke Gem drop rate is actually like way better than base Maven. I think the Uber Maven drop rate is, sorry.
The sanctuary.
Let's double check.
To the death.
Bring your Inquisition exile. I get death, a true servant of God is.
It's Maloney's, right? Alright, first things first. Scouting reports. Because I want to do some Woke Gym rerolls and shield sense swaps.
Hey.
When 8 mod, 60.5, 10 risk scarabs. How do you use that many scarabs? Do you know things that I don't know? Explain.
There's a rather lucky Godslayer.
Hold on, prep for the explanation. Let's go. I assume you just meant 5 risk scarabs for plus 10 mods. But the answer to that is probably never. Maybe like when I kind of don't care about the character, and I'm like, fuck it, let's see how strong we are. But as long as I hear about the character and don't want it to die, I just like volatile cores are just kind of dumb. So I gotta get like 25,000 ES and like 90 fire res, and then I'll consider it. Are you crazy? Are you using my filter? My filter only shows perfect base defense variability bases now. Because our Combinator keeps the Sacred Orb roll now, you only want to use good bases now. If you're using base never sync, I don't know if it's still a problem, but on League Start there was actually a bug with the crafting section where even if you had it set to show level 84 plus, it would not show level 84 plus items if they were certain types. Like it wouldn't show shields or body armors unless they were 86. Because it's trying to do like some smart filtering based on highest mod tier possible, which is bad, and you don't want that. My fix for that was to make all of my necrotic armors and titanium shields and all my bases 68 plus instead of 84 plus. Because the 68 plus one doesn't have that problem. But nowadays, I do all my filtering for base types with custom rules instead of with the crafting section. So I only care about seeing, like I said before, the high base defense variability ones, not any of them.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
You tested them, but they don't show. I see. And you made sure you're upping 84 bases, not 86. Yeah, I mean, if you're showing all base defense types and you're not seeing them for 10 maps, that's either like very That's either like very low juice amounts, or it's a filter thing. Like when I'm showing all base types doing like Harbinger maps, for example, I get multiple per map. For 100%? Oh, if I'm looking for 100%, those are rare. Like, it takes a long time to get bases if you're only looking for 100%. Like, for me, I didn't set it to 100% until I had really good gear already. Just go, like, 80% until you have, like, your initial batch done, and then go for perfect afterwards. Because, like, it's a lot for perfect bases. Yeah, my voice is fine. Dylan. Bird! Let's fucking go. 2 birds. Einhard did not want to capture that bird. Yeah, if like I've been gathering bases of 100% plus for a while now. I've got 4 here and 7 here. Like I have 11 home bases, and that's like dozens of hours of maps. It's rough when you're going for only perfect. The custom rule is right below the campaign section. Right below campaign section, miscellaneous, show additional hide rules. I do base type based rules for this. Class based rules is how I did the unique section. And then base type based rules. Two birds.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map, if you're keen on that sort of thing.
Long day.
Scouting reports. Yeah, you run out and you farm more. Like when I'm doing my betrayal farm, one of the things that I have set up is Ren and transport, which gives you a lot of scouting reports. It's like 7-ish scouting reports per safe house. Didn't necessarily carry missions. I feel like normally you over-sustain carry missions, or at least come close to it, because of the beast that gives you more carry missions. on those yet? Yeah.
Low on mana.
Only one Jimmy roll out of Burden Watchers. Love that. Yeah, I want heavy birds right now. Like, Watcher rolls are good too, but like, I'm not gonna be doing Watcher rolls until I have good Watcher size. I only want to roll for 2 mods now. I don't want to roll for one mod. So I kind of gotta get like an Elder Farm first. I was double checking what fragments drop in 317s. Like Sanctuary doesn't drop Maven. Damn, Abomination actually drops Maven. Damn, Katarina really is just the best fragments. Maven and Eater.
Hey,
Although, like, Maven's value falls off pretty hard as soon as I get my Woke Gems. Because I don't care about Progenesis because CI. I mean, getting one would still be nice, but like... I still think Uber Eater is more important than Uber Maven. I have to pick one or the other.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Bloodslayer.
Gems do I need? The last one I need is Woke. Ancestral Call.
But I deal you've got a decision to make.
Your victories will not continue.
Off Clutch House, 3 red, and then 3 socket, 4 socket. Until you get 4 red, and then 5 socket. Either for a 5th red, if you have a ton of jewelers, like 5,000, 10,000 jewelers, or just 5 socket for blue, and then 6 socket for blue, giving you a 4 red, 2 blue chest, and then harvest white socket. Which is what I did. I hadn't had enough jewelers until I found to do that.
Long day. I know.
Did I recombine? No, this came from a or of unraveling craft. I was working on a recombine when I hit this one.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. Long day.
It's also unraveling. No, I didn't see it. Did it just nothing change? That can happen. Like, the tier 1 modifiers can be the modifiers that I picked to increase. That was my first ever unraveling, was nothing changed. Which is why I'm fairly confident you should annul off multi-mod before you do it with the suffix annul. Bird!
Hold your tongue. Well,
Divine! Thank you. Yoink. Thank.
take it already.
The carrot paint is so good, it's all found. So good.
There's a rather lush harvest.
Godslayer.
Going around, scooping my juice, getting my birds. The Dream Synth, with only having one mod, I think it's 25 flat ES, I think. Like maybe there's like some like reserve or like plus power charge or like plus endurance. I mean even plus charges. I don't have charges right now. Only men charges. So like what I want is just like percent or flat ES. Because those aren't like those mods aren't super rare. They're reasonable to hit. And they're really strong. There's a bunch of like really rare ones that are great, but I don't really care what you think about those. I think doing silo is dog shit. I think 4-ways crush it. It's not close, in my opinion. I hate this silo strat. It's like it's just like a good strat if you don't want to think at all. Like just grab 60 maps, put it in your inventory, go kill shit, and don't think at all. But like silo is way less woke gems than doing proper 4-ways, and you don't get Maven fragments, and you can only get certain woke gems, not the ones that are Maven exclusive. I'm a silo hater. I'd rather do 10-ways instead of silo. But typically you don't really have to do 10-ways, you can just do mostly 4-ways.
I know the Atlas can be. That's the trail.
Yeah, it's the spam and leave before you kill the boss, so you're only killing the extra bosses instead of the base one.
You've got to. There's a rather lush harvest in this map, if you're keen on that.
18.
Stay vigilant.
I give up the cloth. Make your choice. Then go.
So there's all form going. I got it, and we didn't lose on the unveil, so we're chilling. Now I'm farming my Key Arc missions for Woke Gem rerolls and for synth shield swaps. And naturally we get the Harvest Juice whenever we see it. Because you just kind of build up Harvest Juice passively while doing this without much effort. No, it's really not that much juice, because your Alice doesn't apply to it, but it's still enough that it's worth it. Like 4,000 juice every time. How many hours to get one Veiled Orb? Like 5. It's like only just take class rushing, doing like 1-minute maps. Wasn't too bad. Oh, my second Katarina kill.
Long day.
But if I got unlucky and had to do like, or actually I think it was third Katarina kill. But if I got unlucky and had to do like fucking 8 Katarina kills for it, like yeah. Would have been like a 2-day farm. Oh.
I know the Atlas can be long day.
On top this time, not looking at too many. I got 3 birds from 3 missions, so not the most missions, but good outcomes on the missions that I ran so far.
I shall cast you into a pit of Godslayer.
Long day.
People's first dramatic house self-found. And you probably just farm a lot of harvest.
That's the trail.
Get like 40k yellow juice. Do the swaps.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
I don't
If
see
you're
reflect.
keen.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Just getting a lot of meaning. You just burn through maps as fast as you can. If you have a big map pool, you can just full spec ritual. Roll like a full tab of maps, put it in, check the first ritual. It's not that if it's not nameless, just leave. I want to do it with like fast map strategies, not when you're doing like big juice content, like 10-minute maps. On the Keurig maps, I'm looking for 3 things. Crusader Citadel, Sacred Grove enchant, and Harvest Beast enchant. Harvest Beast being the most important is the main reason why I'm fucking with it. And the other 2 are just like okay outcomes that we accept while looking for Harvest Beasts. Yeah, this patch had changed. They removed all memories from the game and put them on Keurig instead.
Long day.
This Rogue Exile one is kind of good too, but like, not good enough for me to care. Whenever I need essences, I'll just go into a full essence farm later with Scarabs.
Long day.
Yeah, the harvest are like that because of the Keurig mission. I think I'm kind of low on chaos. Yeah, I am.
Got my eye on
Stop doing this. Do a T17 farm. Okay, let's. I'll yield on real fast. Like that change, it's an amazing change for self-found. Because the memories were so rare, you'd never really get to do any of this shit in self-found. Now you can. Reroll and Zitz modifiers on a shield. Give me flat ES, percent ES, or something that's more broken that I don't even know about. Minions shouldn't exist. It's disgusting that they do. Bone curse effect? Block. Block. Trip. Next time. Next time. I don't think I actually got a single Awakened Gem reroll. else to be done. Yeah, memory's only in red. How'd the shield turn out? I won on the unveil. Didn't remove max res, got one of the double damage mods. Now we're working on sense swapping up. What I was doing last night was speed farming. I'm gonna give all this shit to my mappers. I'm never running Elder maps. I cannot do it. I can't spend half the thing just waiting. There's split here. 10. So I need more. I need like very little constrictions. Mostly Eradicator and its Slaver. We'll do that. It's fine.
We're always open.
What was I doing again?
Boats are out, disenchanting, kind of blast. 52 divines of an altar? Fuck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go run these. I don't need to target Baron Exalt right now. I think I have an extra one currently still, so I'm gonna actually run them as 4-ways. Atlas check. It's like full Kirak based with Sulfite, Shrines, and the laws. Collect Fizz.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
I don't want to do one of these in the quick map if you save weird shit. The amulet, just a random rare one with some MTX on it.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Yes, yes.
Your flesh, choice of I just need a moment.
As expected. Good day.
That Cultist Forbidden Right build. Soul Sacrifice with new deck. Bitter Pops, consider this. Ooh.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Lightning Arrow without Pierce with Sniper's Mark, Solo Boss can hit boss twice. No.
What is it?
Only time we're hitting the boss twice with Lightning Arrows, so there's extra targets nearby. And the like splash part of Lightning Arrow
You sure you want to do?
can hit the boss from the second monster that's nearby it. Or with return charge and Pierce.
Time to up the stakes. Twitch tethers.
Harbingers.
It
I
worked.
think there's like
Good day.
very few maps left in this one. Yeah, only one unfortunately, but I do have a Harbinger tree somewhere. It's currently my 17 Harm tree is Harbingers.
Greetings. Greetings. It worked. Let us proceed.
Got a Frenzy Charge where you put it in for crafting bench. The same thing as me. And if you want damage, go Endurance Charges. Or sorry, go Int. If you want defense, go Endurance Charge Minecraft.
Swift end.
Where are these Harbingers at? There's 13 of these fuckers in here somewhere. Two of them. I'm being shit on. Oh, my portal didn't work. Alright, fuck. Yep. No drowning for this map. I should have just logged instead of had a portal. There's two of the Harveys. There's one right here in this corner. There's 3, 4, 5. 26. That should be 13 additional. Not gonna fight the boss because I don't have my merc with me.
Will it be then?
7. Yeah, this is a big point for General Sky Blade Flurry. You want to get like 6.5 per second at least, and not have too much CDR. That was number 7, right? 8, 9. And Molten Strike would be way more single target. But don't really need to stop the Molten Strike for almost everything in the game with the Omni Merc. Ten, 11, 12. And 14. Okay, so it works. Last time I did one of these, it felt like there weren't the full number of Harbingers in the map, but there it is. 4 CDR? You can't have too much CDR. Because they spawn delayed, and when you spawn a new set of clones, the old ones will fuck off. So if you have too much CDR, the last clone of your prior General Sky will despawn. Or something like that. Yeah, for the Merchant Strategy maps, I need to
Good day.
I have to give it its wand back for more life on kill.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Harbinger map just fucking destroyed it. Doing any mercs.
Still here. Still looking.
Think Parmesan in this league. I got mine on Betrayal. It's a tier 2 with no diff cards, so there's no like good farm for it. It's like Kadiro, coping, and just like a big unique farm are kind of your two choices. Like I was gonna go do T8, like T8 Titanic Exiles. Eventually, I was gonna go do that instead.
One moment, Exile.
Didn't get around to it, didn't need to. Yeah, like Exiles, Ghosted, Titanic, probably still the best unique farm. That's like reasonable
Just what I hurry up.
before you have like some crazy in-game strategy. But Kadiro is like, gives you a lot of rare shit.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Feel your life drain away.
3 T1s and 30 maps. So yeah, it's still really good.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Whip of the infinite.
From so many alts, there's two main ways. When your character is still weak and you don't have in-game resources, you do Expedition.
Choose your next move.
You do Expedition with Nico in a map that drops Alteration Div cards with the Eater of World Altars. Like, that's your early game alt farm. And then later on, you do either T17s or 16.5s with a bunch of more currency, either strong boxes or Abyss, both of which you have exceptional amounts of alts.
Time to up the stakes.
I may even spawn a Dominus into Dominus.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torment.
The T1.
Long day. How's the train?
Private show. Mortal flesh is infallible. Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. Alone are my mind.
Conflict.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Long day.
Though I currently have Conflict at 4. Like shape rotations are back by the best.
I am. You stand at a flee where you.
It's like the maps are so linear, you can easily always get full value from shut to play. Whereas here, like with these shitty Conqueror maps, like I'm not full clearing a palace to get more bosses to spawn.
Die it all.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, next time you aug speed, hit like T2 or better. Same method of magic shield be used for necrotic with suppression, yes. For combinate 4 mod, and then multi-mod 30% change build orb, if you want, yeah. Although, like what I kind of like on their 4 mod or combinate for necrotic, if you do that, is you try to fracture suppression after you make the 4 mod.
Let the blood dance begin. Storm and hunt. Another challenger. I'm better. Another contest with the terrors.
Ain't no faith. Pick your path.
Time to up the stakes.
Suppress to Veiled Chaos Good Suffixes, Fascist Suppress to Eldritch Chaos for 2 and End. Or Veiled Chaos to unveil like Dex End if you want that instead. But like getting 2 and End and crafting 6% attributes, pretty good.
This time you will finally lose.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, like going for exactly T1 is kind of rough and self-fund. Like just the unveiled and percent craft is much more reasonable if you win on the fracture.
It's my lucky day.
Yes, yes.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Did House Kayaks and so make your choice. Walking away is probably the best decision you'll
What is it?
Well,
Repent, and you may yet rescue yourself. My time at last.
Right, where was I?
Spa.
Might will it be then? Will I smell of something?
Why are like heavy sets like Palace? Here it's just a natty 15, so a lot of them end up as Palace when they're the right conquer.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle.
Palace Might is very important and not hard to get. With bindings. I gotta do my incursion farm later as well. I have so many things to double corrupt. I only have 3 of these things. And I think I have a few on, like I have one on this merc.
I hope.
On that merc, so I have 5 total.
If you're expecting mercy,
best double card on belt. I think it's like shit. Forgot about the boss. I think it's like all res and haste or effect if haste or effect rolls on belts. I think. I guess all res is bad actually because I'm Doriani, so I can't even use that. I don't even know what the Krypton belt is. Like rarity, I guess, rarity quantity, because I am Grapevine still. I think quantity is not in the game anymore, actually, but...
Any kind draws a bow better than me. One shot, that's all I need. Oh, bastard. Didn't think I'd ever hold it.
Time to up the stacks.
I shall cast you into a pit of
SFVS small, level 84. I'm gonna do its T17 farm for that eventually, I just haven't got around to it yet. I've got enough for about 20 maps. Or wait, no, how many of these do you use? I think it's typically a 4-1 split. 3-2 works as well, but I think it's typically a 4-1 split. Like 25 maps of fully juiced permanent delirium T17. That should be enough to get like 500 clusters, so. And as cool as lightning. Bonk my mark real good there. What's necrotic? Do I care? I don't care.
Go now.
Yeah, I can do the permanent deli shit later.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision is.
I wouldn't want to do that. Do I want to get better clusters now or craft my shit? Like my other shit now?
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a
Crafting, you'd say? I kind of want to try to make my helmet. Nah, I mean, going for a 50% defense body armor is the kind of thing that I will only do like super fucking late game. Like 3 weeks from now, everything's perfect and I'm still having fun and wanting to grind, like then we'll talk about that, but... It's like the fact that you can, like once you transfer it onto the necrotic, you never have to farm another base ever again. This is really nice, but doing 1 in 4 fractures and self-found fucking sucks. You get a little unlucky, it takes 7 fractures, it's like 2 weeks to farm.
You'll see. The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death. Well, well.
Combine and pray. Nah, the only way is fracturing it. It's the only way. Like, it's fracturing it and building suffixes and then having so much fucking matrices to build prefixes afterwards.
Doesn't matter how they say.
Like, so many reforged defenses, Eldritch Nulls and Exalts.
Nightmare. Time to up the stakes.
Then into normal. There's the normal suffix craft. Like doing prefixes, you can defense reforge suffixes. It's T1 and T1 suppression. It's like hundreds of Eldritch Chaos to attempt to get that on finished prefixes. Whereas for the prefix first, you can do some harvest targeting. Strands are kind of not that good for it, I don't think.
I will accept your decision.
I'm trying to think how you use strands in a way that's useful. If the normal way you craft it is you fracture prefix into essence till suppression, craft multi-mod, subsequent change, defense reforge, exalt 100 times. But the alternative. Okay, if it was stranded, you can't do that because the essences would consume the strands. So you'd have to build the suffixes with fossils and harvest, both of which are terrible for it. So it's two mods that aren't tagged. And then you can't even exalt the prefix, because that would also consume. I guess you would just exalt the prefix and have the exalts consume the strands. So you can't defense reforge hoping for double prefixes, because that's only 1 in every 12 reforges even has 6 mods. So the point of the strands would be to be consumed by the exalt orb. I guess you could just remove multi-mod, and then craft %, and then strand it. Like you have fracture mod, double T1 suffixes, you reforge for tier 1 flat, and then remove multi-mod, craft, evasion ES, and unravel. Like you could do that, it might work. Hard with multi-mod, because I'm pretty sure multi-mod can consume your strands. Like, if a tier 1 modifier that's already on the item can consume strands and prevent things from being upgraded, then I'm pretty sure a crafted mod can do it too. Because we know it upgrades normal crafted mods. Builds are easier to farm than they ever have been. What do you mean? You can horizon to the one you want. T1, T0 upgrade already? Yeah, that was my first ever unravel usage. It was tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, 52 strands, no upgrade. It's very RNG, very, XD. Eldritch Currency shouldn't use strands, because that's a Or do you mean like Exalted Annuls? Exalted Annuls and Chaos almost certainly will. But if you, when you hover the currency over the item, it tells you like if it's gonna remove strands or not. Yes, you can vendor 5 mirrored vehicles for clean. As long as they're not corrupted.
I hope you're not here to carry favor with my
Time to up the stakes.
Blah, and the 2-1. The green blades use the same cap. 99% sure the answer is yes, but who knows?
You stain the ground. You stand at a crossroads.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
In Shaper staring at you, you don't wanna. Yeah. You do wanna. Think.
Let the blood dance begin.
No Whittling Omens. Or blocking Omens, those don't exist anymore. Just take 4 red, 2 blue with Soccer SP. Harvest Fight Socket.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combat.
Any Conquer Shaper maps? No, slowly going down on them.
Another. Make your
Like if you run all of your Conqueror, Shaper, Synth, Elder, and the other one, like you can kind of be in 4 ways for a pretty fucking long time. But I slowly run out, and then I'll just go play the game normally for a while and come back whenever I put up the stockpile again.
welcome. Time
30 minutes with map conversion scarab to hunt conch maps. Yeah, I've never used that scarab before. I have no idea how good it is, but I've heard you can get a ton doing that now. Shaper sets are the best set, I think. At least they're the best set for doing the invite. Obviously running the Shapers themselves like sucks, but Shaper maps are all good. The Elder ones I just get my mappers, I ain't running that shit.
Let the blood dance begin. Another challenger. Twin terror.
Like the events from that. Use some Shapers. What do I have any back here? I need to.
Hey, Got my eye on you.
Hydra or Phoenix. One more Phoenix. At the end of it. Lazy. Lazy and unaware.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see
Well,
value.
we better from the funeral. Shoot first, shoot hard.
The sanity of the mind.
DPI 800.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I am the... This choice. You cannot...
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captors.
Alright, I make Awakened GMP is what I still need to get. There's still a few more of the rare ones. Also, is this tree? It's not Wavering Vision. I want to see if I can click on Wavering Vision and add in these to this tree.
Can I get on with my spell or something?
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, still working on the ES on Shield. I've sent it like I don't know, 10 times or so. Not hit anything too appealing yet.
crucible that stretches.
But if I get rid of like a little bit of the Keurig stuff, it's like the mission. I like scouting important notes. Do that. Get 3 more points back. I don't really care about which boss I get up here. I think the deep is the most important. I just don't want trauma. I think that blocks trauma. So currently bugged and reversed. It is useful to just like see.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face.
Beasts and beasts, get some yellow beasts.
You cannot escape.
Incidentally, everyone's on is actually willing to capture.
Just what I hurry. You better run.
Time to count the stakes.
To a crucible.
Any base rather than other bases? Any base is probably the rarest shield base. But it's not possible to get. There's still it's I think it's still more common than all the 84 bases.
For the show. Be healed and fight on. Another challenger? Another challenger? Life is so beautiful. What's the effort? How long will I be getting?
Wants to clean out this tab. Trails that went through Graph and Page 4 with Rick and Ashland to execute the graph for Intel Ashland to make her up. You mean transport? If you mean transport, and like your board's like set up and you're farming. Then you execute rank 1s always. Unless executing Grav would cause you to like spawn safe house, and you're good to go. You can't put one of the helicals. Are they all rare and uncorrupted? If they're all rare and uncorrupted, you should be able to fight one of them. If any are magic, They patched that out? There's hidden items. Have same name. Yeah, do you have like a chance orb in there? Like just earlier this week in guild chat, someone was talking about doing that. The name? Yeah, if any of them share the same name, it's gonna give you a chance orb instead, right? Wait, no, shouldn't it still work even with the same name? Because doesn't it default to the... Or no, I think chance orb does override. Do you have the same name? Yeah, it's probably that. But I thought the general rule of vendoring things was that the recipe that requires the most items happens first. But I guess the chance orb one is stronger for whatever reason. With cluster jewels, the same problem happens with names. Even though that's 5 instead of 2. It's weird. The gifts. 4 have the same name. Yeah, so you have to break more. Down a little bit.
One of my captors refused redemption.
You
You
stand in the
value.
garage if you
I want to try to craft the helmet, I think, after this map. Or maybe after these mavens. Before I change to a 17 farm strategy for the day. What's left? Woken's Ancestral Call. I'm gonna recraft gloves, probably with a fracture to go for the unveiled suffix gloves. Or just like more suffix gloves. I'm gonna recraft helmet to go for perfect base and then get better suffixes with Eldritch Currency and just general like reforging and exalting and stuff. I might end up also redoing belt suffixes via scour into double exalt until I get better suffixes, so I can craft hint on there instead. I need to farm conflicts and get extra stuff in my boots. Helm and gloves if possible, but the gloves won't ever have it, I think. Synth, swap my shield until I get something that's good. Like one of the % mods. Farm way better jewels. Farm a mage blood.
That stretches the sanity.
Or pervert modules. Likely when I like on like the no mage blood setup, the jewels are like no form of melding as well, in case I get the mage blood from the world side. But the likely setup for non-mage blood is Percent ES, Max ES, wait, Percent ES, attack speed, and one of the 1+ max res mod on every single jewel would be ideal. Like once I change my anoint to max res, I'm gonna be 81 max res. So if I had 6 max res jewels in, I'd be 85 on max res. But I'm actually gonna get 2 max res on my helmet and boots eventually, I think. Maybe not boots, but helmet I will. So 5 max res jewels, take me at 85 all max res, and then flask take me to 90.
Tight tethers. Tight tethers.
And to do that, I might go farm some heist. Try to get some more fractured jewels.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible. That one of my captives wore many faces.
I don't know how to config BB unloading.
Now she
I
cannot
think you have to do some manual stuff though. You basically like look at your cooldown of your shit, your branded call, and then you take the damage of one blade and multiply it by 10. For the more damage for each blade, do you get all 10 blades do 50% more if you have 10 when you unload? Or is it like 50% more, 45, 40, 35, 30? Hopefully it'd be 50% more for all of them, because like the last blade's the biggest, right? It goes small to big. So you want the last one to do the most damage.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Get all the soul leader tech yet?
How's the trade?
No. I know it takes a ring slot, and then like I forgot the other thing it takes, but no. I could have done that one. That was Mr. Fucked. Ring slot and a 4 link.
Long day.
Isn't I feel like do some temp change shit? I know I can do it on this build. I just don't have a care.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mother or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears.
I guess that would let me easily put in full ES Max's jewels and not care about attack speed. What are the 2 items again? Is it is it the worm thing as one of them? I forgot which things you need. Isn't it like temp chains on hit or some shit? Whispering coil and Asenath's touch. That's a different ring. Whispering coil. Is it from a boss? If he's Asenath's too. Or just get temp chains on hit from something else. From like a corruption. Using Asenath's very bad. I don't want to wear those. Throw it on the ring. Need for them and Blade Fall with Trothus, Hex Touch Restoration. That's a lot of gems. Isn't it Coiling Whisper? Yeah. What do you got? When 90% of Hex Restoration expires, eat 1 soul. You one-shot them, do you get Soul Eater? Like if you one-shot everything, do you actually get that?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
I think they have to live for long enough to be cursed and have the curse fall off, right? I'm sure it's fine when you're doing no content. But like losing a ring and gloves is a massive like that like that.
No God will answer
What?
for you.
think.
Going to up the stakes.
Come, the team already started.
One
Welcome,
of my
welcome.
captors
Enjoy.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Your flesh. Choose to fight. No.
Time to up the stakes. Of the infinite.
Hi for the first Mage Flood. Love that for you, bud. I gotta get one of those this week.
One of my captives. Now,
You stain the judgment.
That's why I kind of don't even want to bother like recapturing my belt, because like I'm just gonna get a Mage Flood eventually, so that's the point, you know.
Lightning strike true.
Time to up the stakes.
Hoovers are not attentive with this build, they're ignored. They're just trash pinatas whenever I want to collect their loot.
Storm act up.
I already went and did all my Uber Mavens because she drops woke gems. I could do some Uber Eaters.
Grasp your mortality.
I probably have a few of those. Some Uber Elders, if I can get some Walker's Eyes.
All the flesh is so fallible.
to a crucible.
Spider on
One of my
boots
captives
first.
wore many faces,
I
yet kept her true face. Now,
think what I would do for Spider, if I want to do Spider in this build, is I would like recraft gloves or amulet repeatedly until I successfully annul off multi-mod and then put it there.
You'll see. I will accept self-preservation or cowardice.
Bad Bugani.
Time to up the stakes.
how's the truth?
Let's pull by this gift wall again.
Let my dance begin. Mortal flesh is
a tank. Fake tank.
Another round will commence.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in being alive. Now, surrounds him.
I love House Kayak chooses you with a bit of advice.
This is the key to a crucible. One of my
Thanks for the
captors
gifts.
felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
What about last one before picking the name of Seer? Don't worry, it's just a Seer.
Choose to fight.
There was nothing on him anyways. Oh shit. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it's a champion kite shield somehow. It's this compound spike shield, not even close. I was like, why didn't that tank? It's bad.
Time to go up the stakes.
One of my captors. Now his true self. My all.
Robbery, is it? We're all lost.
Hurry up.
Time to up the stakes.
Dreadfully dull.
Give yourself to
Know your place.
Oh, damn. Last day for the gift thing.
This is the key
So
to
many.
the crucible.
I need to keep all my decent gold worms and double corrupt those two.
One of
So I
my
think I can get
captors
corrupted gold
never
worms with
faced
percent freaking. I think.
Yet kept her true face.
Help them
Now
survive.
you cannot escape her true face.
You'll see. I am not choose a bit of advice. Don't.
Time to go up the stakes. Shadow,
This
rise
is the
and
key
fight.
to a crucible.
Long day.
There.
At least die with some flair.
It's all the Mavens, we're not running these. I already went up my synth earlier, only have one of these left. So we're basically out of that kind of content to run. I go kill some Mavens. And then after this, I think I want to go to some 17s. So I'm going to go ahead and change back to my more powerful setup. Less speed army setup. What are these points? No, I had this. Was it like? I'm sure I just had a bunch of VS times clicked. It's the gifts.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
I could do ultimate farm as well if I wanted to.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
6.25.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Oh damn! Jesus.
Scurry, scurry. Get still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Oiler? Yes sir. Thank you very much.
Time contorts. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an
Didn't kill him while I was distracted. Nah. I think only memory game and Brain Blast can hurt me. Very top left, circle.
Scurry, scurry.
I think I'm gonna go do some more Ubers after this. My character's set up to do pretty much all of them right now. Just the Mew and I have my shit, so don't need to change much.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this.
Phased. You're gonna leave.
It will not be
Stop
an
pretending you're
escape.
not. Full mount to a fortress. I had 71 when I started, and I still haven't burned through all of them yet. It's like, when you're doing boxes, you can burn through maps pretty fast. When you're doing Abyss, it's really hard to burn through 70 maps, because they're all like 12-minute maps. Melding is the post-mage blood setup, yeah.
The living toy must enjoy our...
The prize piece comes to join
my collection.
Each one I'm melding, log in.
cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
And if I'm mage blood, I want to do like 50 maps of juiced mage blood card maps. Count how many Chin Soul Div cards I got, and then based off of that and with the weightings we know for those cards, just kind of figure out like, you know, is this realistic? And if it's not, we just go farm exiles and 8 mod creates. Probably with the full Magic Band Merc, not with the Doriani Merc.
Resistance will
Because I don't think I'll need more damage for T8 XLs.
time contorts.
If I can give this guy like full like 450 rarity Merc.
Scurry.
Farm one card and win. Yeah. Yeah. I have some mappers doing Defiles, they're trying.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take
Get back to the 500 maps. That's not too bad.
Stand still.
But I assume that's probably 8 mods.
Must
Keep him with some risk, who knows. But 500 maps is not that bad. Boat. I think these are my tattoo boats.
Interesting stuff from the Kanu.
And my stack decks. Shitty boat. And 35 minutes for the big boy.
Winners have brought back some interesting things.
Uncorrupted 2 risk. It's not too bad. And stack deck opening stream. 200 stack decks away. 1 gem, 22 mains this league. I'm similar. Like I think like, this bitch doesn't drop gems anymore. On non-Uber. They're so rare.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I'm impatient in the 3-minute boss fight because I'm just like, I know she's not gonna drop a gem.
There cannot be an escape.
Right. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. There will not be an escape.
Yeah, there's 3 gems that are Uber Maven only. The Awakened Empower, Enhance, and Enlighten are only from her. The big boy. The big girl.
Scurry,
All the other ones can drop from this fight.
a cascade of pain.
I require aid!
Nah, Cyrus doesn't drop Wokems anymore at all.
The living toy must.
The prize piece comes to join.
Double plus that into exile. After you add 1 influence, you just go back to the top right and add another. I leveled my 20 quality lightning strike.
Cascade of
I'm gonna test out Lightning Strike eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it because, like, when I look at the tree for Lightning Strike, I have to spend an extra, like, 10 points to get the Mark nodes, with the Frenzy Mark node, to get my Pierce, because I don't have it on gear currently, and to get +1 Proj. I have to spend so many points. But then I get to use a better support than Ancestral Call. And VLS is cool, but, like, I don't know, like, this skill feels good to me right now. Uber Maven went in. I already did my Uber Mavens last night.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting.
Yeah, it's a good ring. So he is playing
Where is it bends?
Forbidden Right stuff.
Punishment inescapable.
No Mamba. No Mamba.
This will not be an escape.
Top left. Top. Right. Top. Left.
Scurry. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Awoke Gem, what? Not a good one, but. Alright, last normal Maven. And then I'm gonna go do. I don't care about anything from Shaper. I don't really care about Cyrus loot. I don't have my setup for Exarch, so I'll just go do my Uber Elders and my Eaters. And then run some T17s. I need currency. I need the currency. Could have most gems. No, what you can do is harvest beast swap them whenever you get those. So part of my 17 farm involves farming a bunch of scouting reports for that.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Left, top, left.
Scurry.
I go KB Merc carry tech. Using March to spell for good Merc.
Stand still.
I mean, March plus the neck is just good for this build itself, but yeah, like that's the plan for doing a Merc build. Is use March of the Legion for big smite and wrath to make your Merc strong as fuck. But I don't really care about doing it on this build. I would do it on a Merc only build.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
Like I don't have my Merc even attacking currently.
This will not be an escape. Scurry.
Stop resisting.
Walking through business and looting. Love that. I mean, just General's Cry is almost enough for that. Probably is.
Punishment inescapable.
Toy. This will not be an escape.
Top, left, right, top, right, top.
Scurry.
Kneel.
the gifts, tank. But okay. Eaters. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. My character that's an evasion. What if my Merc dies here though? If my Merc gets auto, does it just die? Ashes. Ventura was trying to tell me the Ashes was good in this build, which makes sense. You'd have like so much range. Oh, I assume they get my gem to not be shitty. I could go farm some Albas first, but I already respect. But I do kind of want to go farm some Albas. I'll do these first though.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spawn, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Berg, don't take those. Should have given a double on for life and kill. It's getting kind of shit on. Shaper balls are spells. They're expressible spells. I mean, base Hellfire. I just want these boss frames going. There's never a scenario where I ever want these on. So hopefully I can just turn them off one day in both games. Don't know 100% reduce if curses do anything. It gives you protection in the scenario where you're getting cursed by things with increased curse effect, which is pretty rare, I think, but technically. Rude Shaper. Any of which Kill Scouts have a like never game? Only the really big one shot I think would have a good chance. Uber Cortex could if it had super bad modifiers. But yeah, it's mainly just the big pass fail one shots that would have any chance. The ones that are like not suppressible, 500,000 damage hits. Like for Exarch Balls, I can just stand still on that mechanic. Turn off Grace, turn on Arctic Armor. An Eater Orb, I could drown. All I care about here is Watcher's Eye, I think, and the Exalted Orbs. Oh, nice, we got all those things. Exalted Orb, Watcher's Eye, and a key. I think. Can the key give Watcher's Eye? Yo. I'm gonna reroll it. The attack damage mod is good for me. Gotta hit something else useful. Reroll. Eh, fuck the dot multi-mod, who cares? There's a chance of being good for me. Yeah, that's so good if I was crit, holy fuck. I can't roll over that, that's for crit slammers. That's for my next build, for crit slammer. He's gonna pop off with that. I could run a bunch of Shapers and get some Uber Elders for more eyes. I guess I might as well. See you in 30 minutes.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this. You tamper with things you do not understand.
God, Shaper's the worst. This is like the most dated fight in the game now, after Katarina got fixed.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. force
This
my
is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse.
Please so be
Or
it.
you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this.
Wanted to beam before I do anything, so he won't phase, or so he won't delete the immune phase.
The void protects its children.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Titanic.
Nice, no immune phase, love that.
A veil of safety and security.
Know your place. But not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine.
Resist the assault.
They lied to you, father. I'm your true memory.
Save the future.
Dragon or strangle.
To me, exile.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Double immune, let's go.
Resist the assault.
And exalt.
I see you.
Divine put on you fighting a merc and you still die.
Don't belong here. Run along.
I think the only way you die
Turn back.
with Divine Shrine to a merc is to the Mercenaries Law thing that killed my first Trickster. But I think that's gone. I don't think there's anything else that would cause a merc to be able to kill you through Divine Shrine. However, dying through Divine Shrine's been a bug that's been in the game since they came out. That was a... There's been a few of those every now and then. I'm not sure what causes it, but... You'll probably be fine.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Still call you? Yeah, if you were to reserve all your HP, they could still call you with Divine Shrine, it's true. But like, don't reserve all your HP. Wait, is every single low life build just fuck this league? Because every merc can get a calling item? Like proper shab low life builds? That's funny.
This will not go
Good thing no one plays those. Like, Petrified Blood, the life, you know, doesn't like calling strike, but it's not like instant death.
Little mouse. Leave so all perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Shit. No, the blade flurries. I shouldn't discreet until he beams. The Ivory Tower, right? That's like one of the actual low life builds in the game, Ivory Tower. Yep, that's not a thing in this league.
Inconsequential.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Memories are mine. I cannot
3 socket and 4 socket SPs are in Act 4
I'm your true memory.
in front of Combe Duresso or by the guy in the mines.
must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Yeah, if you're on the crafting bench and you hover over the craft, it'll tell you where it is in the incomplete section.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Can't leave.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Goodies.
This is your final warning.
I want to craft. I haven't done a crafting project in a while.
So
I want to use some alts and some recombinators.
is my word, and you shall obey my order. Insignificant.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
1% twice, both with F.
Let me help you.
Yeah, if I'm doing biz weapons, I'm settling for a lot of tier 2s.
Obstacles destroyed. Inconsequential.
Lightning Mage on a build. Hana build isn't Corruption implicit. Scent implicit. Eater of World Glove implicit.
Kneel.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, father. I'm your true memory.
Yeah, Assault Slammer removed attack speed. Yeah, fuck build exalting weapons
Be sacrificed.
on Slammer. Or that exalt, or just like cannot roll attack, exalt and null until crit multi.
Try me some
2 mil harvest juice threshold, 2 mil juice farm. Oh damn.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Yeah, the Echoes route's still good.
With things you do not understand.
One of the main reasons why I really want to be off Echoes eventually is just so I can do Exarch and Cyrus maps without worrying about stepping on a grate for 1 second and killing myself to self-hit. On top of the fact that crit just does more damage eventually, but...
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Calculating plus crit? Yeah, I didn't go overly on my on that version. Hard to find the points, but how many do I have? 28 or so, but I'm not doing all of them. I'm gonna do, I think, around 18, I think.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Behold the face
Because if I do 18, I should have enough Shaper Fragments to do all my Uber Elders once my mappers get back with my Elder Fragments.
inconsequence.
They convert to Chaos on Valak's of BTBS. Drop? Yes, you do not want to convert to Chaos. It might not be that much of a damage drop based on your setup, like how much elemental exclusive scaling you have, but you don't want it, I don't think. Just POV to see how much of a damage loss it is. Trust the robot.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Average no to the 17 is crazy. I don't know if they do 17s very well. Like, I wouldn't give them 17s, except maybe the shit ones. I was never gonna run them truly. But I feel like I'm gonna run them for boss fragments eventually.
They're coming.
8 mod 16s. Yeah, I could probably rush 8 mod 16s for defileds for them, for my apothecary. I think.
Irrelevant.
4 down. With dominance, I could try to make a better home for the mapper.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
For the merc.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand. This is your final warning. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
Shaper.
Shall obey my order. Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Just need a moment.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
It's not really a good way to farm Drownies in Self-Found. Choose between like just full-on betrayal farming for Kadiro and hoping, or farming Ghosted Exiles for uniques and hoping. What about it?
He's recovering. He needs to find a way back quickly.
Oh, that's the one you're done with? Yeah, I mean, fuck doing Veiled. Just go for a Warlord Exalt instead of Veiled. If you're a Slammer, there's like not really even two good unbuilt mods that you want on the item. Because double dam doesn't work for Slammers.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you.
Just cannot roll attack or just natty send to Warlords. Vibe.
The past must be sacrificed.
The one you haven't had yet? If you farm Conquerors and Horizon them all to Warlord, it's not too bad. Boat. This is a big boat. This is a 3.5 million boat, I think.
Got some shinies in. Bet you'll find a use.
4x. Really, one of these is Warcry CDR, right? Bro, tattoos are weighted so fucking egregiously.
I'll give him the brought back some things from the actors.
Double check. I do still have one more tattoo over here. The rest are all tattooed away. Expression.
Great job,
The
Isla.
third Spare Express tattoo.
Back to work. Bye now. Back
Nice.
to work.
Some more Warcry CDRs for the Slammer. We don't care about anything else at this point. Just move speed and maybe suppression. Happy to do this. Oh, alright.
Hello?
Right. We're in prison. I forgot.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand. This is your final warning. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Wow, this is DPS. Beam first, I have to attack more and have Bell Smite ready. Because whatever he beams first, he has 90% damage reduction at the start. Oh no! Fine, Judgment Smite does not get the aura, but you get it from Val Smite.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Insignificant.
The Duper Shaper? No. I guess, wait, Duper Shaper still drops the fragments, right, for Uber Elder? And then Warlords, good luck. Make sure they're as high quant as you can.
Memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Yeah, 5 Shaper Exalts.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
A swift end.
This is your final You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Fuck.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Just need a moment to catch my
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Gaze into the
cover. Hurry.
Go
Let's
for
find
it.
a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
7 down. Oh my god, I want to stop. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Need to do 8 more.
I see you, little mouse.
Ish.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Brewery Chopper.
Turn back.
Enforcement at gunpoint. Yes, they are.
Cease this madness.
I want the Watcher's Eyes. I want the upgrades I get from doing this content, but my god. Shaper is so boring. Even though, like, this... The main thing is just the loot, I think, on Shaper. There's nothing interesting, is the big problem. On top of, like, you know, this being a thing. Because, like, when I'm doing normal Maven at this point, at the very least, every kill has a chance of getting a good woke gem. Or, like, a cool possible escape, although that might be unusual nowadays. Like, normal Shaper, just, like, I don't care about any of the things he drops, ever. And it's like just immune.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This
Immune,
is
4 mini
my
bosses, immune,
and you
run
shall
through a giant zone,
follow
immune.
order.
I gotta stop doing it on slam unless I actually walk out and double hit.
Inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Imperfect.
If I had conflicted gloves
Body and strike true.
for +2, I could do damage in full life instead. But I don't. I'll do that after I get my I recap gloves for good gloves.
These memories are mine. I
21 Val is a 1 in 12.
Lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I have Durrani. There's no reason to use pen.
To me, exile.
It's damage on full life is the last support. Does the Merc die? No. If your Merc's dying, picture your Merc dying. Don't plan your character around your Merc being dead.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Like, if you give it the right gear, it's not gonna
Turn
die.
back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Mine only ever dies in Harbinger maps currently, and that's because I don't have a wand on it. If I gave it a wand and like a little bit more regen, it'd be totally fine and never die. And if you want, you can just carry around a lightning pen in your weapon swap and just put it over one of your gems whenever your merc dies.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
This is Doriani, Merc up, A-bomb. Yeah, probably want to kill Shav last so you don't get the ghost Shav.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So
First ball item I was in Fortress. I haven't done 17 since getting Doriani. Figure that out later.
my order. Imperfect.
But one thing I wasn't in craft for, it was like a life unblock shield. Like getting one of those with spell blocks hard.
Find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
Dense maps don't work with the destructive play. Everything else does though.
Obstacles destroyed.
The current shield, just like a res shield on the merc.
Insignificant.
This is spell blocking armor and stuff, but it's just helping you res cap.
He's injured, but not for long. We
Because getting res cap when you're doing Grieve, Bind, Rarity, Merc, and Doriani is really hard. But if it was ever constantly dying to the point where like I had to get rid of one of them, I could just get rid of the Rarity and get Rarity myself. A little bit of it myself instead.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose.
Yeah, for Gravevine it has to just be in range.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. I see you, little mouse.
Gravevine Rarity works.
Along here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this act.
Unless your build is literally instantly killing everything off screen, it works. When my Merc died in the Abyss map, I went from getting like 3 uniques per rare to like none for the rest of the map.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
My current Merc doesn't have that much rarity.
You force my hand your final again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my word, and you shall obey my order.
Like for me with my build, I gotta phase it in time. I'm a dumbass. For my build, I think my Merc gets like at least like 30% of the kills. But the stronger you get, the less it gets. When you're super strong, it's not gonna be good. If you feel like Penance Brand and just like it's just fucking chaining around one-shotting the screen, your Merc's not gonna ever be in range of those kills.
Recovering. We need to find a way back quickly. Kneel.
Behold the face of your
Make your Merc cool wear those frozen gloves. That is an option. You can play Southbound and then it's super good. Yeah, Griffin radius is 4 meters. It's very small. It's like this Flesh and Stone radius.
To me, exile.
You basically need the monster to survive for like 2 seconds. Do a lot of Merc recalling on the rares.
Insubstantial.
Trying to recover. Hurry!
The things that I want to get from my Merc, get more power, is like, and get rid of Grapevines. I'd get like things to make the Merc survive. So maybe some spell block and I'll like unblock shield maybe. But I'd want it to give me frenzies with Victorias. I'd want it to give me intimidate from gloves and give me a wand. You go to being something different? It will be. It is. Like doing those big gold maps in hardcore trade, like the gap they were talking about from having the Merc, there's no Merc is crazy. It's almost certainly just your build's too strong and you're not getting, like your Merc can't kill anything.
I see you, little man. You don't belong here. Run along.
Victorias and your Kinesis getting their charges. Yeah, the on-hit Victorias isn't the best for getting charges, especially once you're strong. The on-kill Victorias from Replica is better, but it has lightning res on it, so like it's kind of bad for Driani.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
I don't even know how else I could get frenzies. From the Merc that is. Besides, I mean I could use Insight Merc, but Insight can't use Driani, so that doesn't help.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand your final again, little mouse. Leave so be all. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my will, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
That's pretty friendly, it's only for unique monsters.
Recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
And it gives you plus strike range, which you don't want. Just kind of made for mapping mainly, not for boss fights. Just play Whispers of Creation, turn on Blood Rage, amen.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Irrelevant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Person does create and sense might. Yeah, pretty much. 4 more kills, almost done.
I see you, little man. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Almost done.
Cease this madness. Hungers. You tamper with things you do not understand.
The heist after this? Yeah, I could do some heist.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is your final force warning. My hand again, little mouse. So
To the gifts.
you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Break my irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, exile. A swift end.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Three more, almost free. 10 minutes and I'm done with Shapers. For at least a while. A few days. Chieftains use percent chance to ignite. You got 5 from one boat? What the fuck do you send?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my your final warning.
There are so many anonymous gifters today. What is going on? What's going on? Thank you. It's like non-stop.
And you shall obey my order. Insignificant.
Last day of the promo. The last day is like tomorrow or today. I don't know exactly when. I didn't look at like the time zone thing. But it's one of the two. Honk.
Behold the face of your
Beware anonymous gifts. I beg the Shavering. The main thing the Shavering is good for is mana regen. But if you solve your mana without the Shavering, 2 rarings is very competitive, if not better, than Shavering.
Trying to recover.
especially with the mastery for 20% ES for free. Like if I had this ring twice, and take that mastery, like it's probably better damage, and maybe even better defense because of the extra endurance charge. It just like your team drip time's worse, your mana feels worse. Probably gotta spend a few points to get reduced mana cost of attacks, and I kind of like Shattering. Yeah, but Paper Exalts don't feel that rare. I could just be high rolling on them, but like, do not feel very rare.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Blazing Whispers. I might eventually change to a Whisper setup. It happened.
You tamper with things you do not understand. You won't escape me. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You are being
Got 1 in 14 Shapers. I got like 5 and like, or like 4 and like 13 are now.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Kneel!
Irrelevant!
13 result in 60. It's a pretty big sample size.
He's injured, but not for long.
About like 1 in 5 or some shit. Also, fucking rest in peace, brother. Doing 60 of those guys, that sucks. Here's the gifts.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
An end.
obstacles
I
destroyed.
kind of want to go get one of these Crusader jewels. It's like I'm already wearing 2 of these. It's just instantly an upgrade over one of my gems, I think. I can check in POB real fast.
They're coming.
1981. U2439. Oh yeah, and as I get better, end. Definitely good. And I'm gonna have 2 Crusader items pretty much forever. Like once I get Mage Blood, I have to find a different one. Big Crusader, but I think I can. Yeah, it's not. If I stay a rare neck, I can probably just do a rare neck with Crusader. Maybe. So post Mage Blood, I have to worry about that. For now, it doesn't matter.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
Crusader Shav's Ring. I don't think that's very reasonable in Self-Found.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Crusader Ephemeral Edge is more reasonable. It just means farming a Chance Omen. Or, like 15,000 Scour Chances. Which I think it's easier to farm 15,000 Scour Chances than a Chance Omen.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force your my final hand again, little mouse. So or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, I didn't wait for the beam. Forget. E2 is 1 in a couple tens of thousands. High quality dust blade. Yeah, I should get down the filter, I guess, in theory. Waking belly focus is very bad. Turns your shock off. My character has 50% shocks currently, so unless you're getting shocked from a different source, you're better off not using a support instead of using a Waking belly focus. Like blade flurry guys are gonna shock a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near as much as it's my shock.
Stay close.
If I get a nice altar, I do sometimes. Currently, the only altar I've been caring about is Harbinger altar, and then I put in Harbinger Scarabs. That's all I've been doing recently, just because it's too annoying to cap it in the meta device. I only like rolling maps with regex strings, bulk rolling. I hate doing it one at a time. But if I get like insane altars, I'd consider it. I don't think you're missing out too much. They're not that much better than just running good layout for your good div cards, properly rolled in your hideout.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Am I free? Free. Once my mappers are done, I'll run my elders and then my Uber elders. That's going to be in about 4 hours. 3 hours? 3 hours.
This one will make great dust.
Do Abyss. There was something else I was about to do. I kind of want to go and get like a not fucking negative quality one of these. Returning some labs. I also kind of want to farm all these and get a jewel, so let's do that first.
It worked.
And now we stand
What would making the E Crusader do? So the jewel I'm trying to farm right now is 15% int if you have 2 Crusader items. Right now that's Ring Belt. But after Mage Blood, it's like, it's rough. I should be picking up every single influence amulet that ever drops. So I can swap a bunch to Onyx and make my current one on influence with amulets.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Ooh, that one sniped on me. Yeah, double influence items count toward double.
to suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
With the Yanes, Ellie just doesn't do anything. Is she bugged? What the fuck? I've not seen that before.
To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased. And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Awaken. Frozen in time and space.
Yeah, +1 strike stacks. But it just means you can target more targets with one attack. It doesn't give you more single target to have more than +1.
Is an illusion made real.
Yeah, if you phase the boss too fast, it just kind of AFKs for a while before starting the phase. Got like a cooldown or something on phasing. Hopefully it's not using an ability without rendering anything.
To suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
I think it just has a cooldown. If you phase it too fast, it just can't phase. That's funny.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Dang. Sucks. Active number of Reapers is doubled. That's terrible. Cannot be frozen for 6 items. It's a pantheon, brother. That's a pantheon.
Tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unmake.
The good 2 influence for me is Crusader Intelligence is the one that I want. I don't know if there's another one that I'd consider.
Frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
110% alias Chaos. That one's on 4 Hunter modifiers. And it is very good, but like 4 is rough. 2 is doable, 4 is technically only really reasonably doable with uniques, I think. Unless I wanted to make like influence gloves instead of these gloves, but that'd be a big power loss to do that.
power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Be a useful shield for a merc. Spiders. That's the one. That's one of them at least.
And now we
40
stand
spiders.
on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Going spiders. It's not possible to make a spider character better than the one that I played like 3 weeks ago, because alt quality ashes gave them 200% movement speed. They got so much power from alt qualities.
Frozen in time and space.
And like champ's a lot worse than it was then, auras are a lot worse. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure I can make a really good spider character, but it wouldn't be better than one that I played before.
Discoveries. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris unyielding. Burning synapses.
That was long 3 leagues ago? Maybe.
Discoveries. For what purpose? What reason?
I think that was like... That was after Sanctum, right? Yeah, I think that was Affliction League, which was 3 leagues, right? Maybe 4? That was Crucible? Oh no, it was Crucible. You're right, it was Crucible. It was definitely Crucible.
For what purpose?
I remember trying to get a good thing on Aircloy's Fang.
Shall not be erased so.
Is it 4 leagues, right?
The thread is
I already have one of these, but...
And now we stand on the
Bug, negative spell block Squire made you immune to Exarch Balls? Yeah, that was so weird. Negative spell block just made you immune to Exarch Balls.
Nothing is secure.
Such a weird bug.
The reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris unyielding. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. Discoveries. For what purpose? What reason?
What purpose? What reason? So the balls in the white do fuck all damage? Yeah, they are probably gonna get like 4x in damage next patch. Just like Exarch and Eater both got buffed a lot in the patch after they were created. I think these are gonna be the same. They have a ton of HP, but their damage numbers are like just so low. Like obviously this Trickster should never take damage from this boss at this point, but like even like a random bad like big star character, just like they just don't do any damage. If you're res capped, basically. Okay. Night weapon, wall gun. %5 drop chance on the jewels? There's no way that's 5%. Like the flask is like 5% on the jewel.
Nothing is secure within the
I
reality.
think that shit's like 1 in 3, like 1 in 5, kind of like the Water Side rarity.
Suffer mine, she wholly reforged him. Consequence. Frozen in time.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting the other 2 bosses because they don't have immune phases. So I can just kill them and leave.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Influence and power. Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Yeah, the slide also says Whispers is a 45% drop chance, and I have gotten 0 of those. 0.
It is ready.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris unyielding. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread.
What more are they using than the faster ones? I know that bitching strat worked. Ooh, 50. That sucks.
You know.
Sexual vision, how do you incorporate it?
On the edge of a new tomorrow. A
I
future.
don't know if I would.
A secure future for one and all.
Kind of weird on Trickster.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Frozen in time and space.
The builds that I really like Ancestral Vision on are the ones that take life nodes in the bottom to get 20% of void elements for free. You get that plus tier 6 boot mod on blue side, plus vision and you're good.
What reason?
But if I get the blue side boot mod and then vision, I still need 20% more, and it's like that's basically just like shield craft, chest craft, like glove suffix craft maybe. It's like nothing I really would ever want to do. Boot suffix craft, yeah, like boot suffix craft maybe is one that I'd be okay doing.
Is an illusion made real.
But it's like then I'm losing a jewel socket. What am I gaining? What's the benefit? I'm losing a jewel socket and suffixes on boots. What have I gained? I'm already immune to chill and freeze. I'm already immune to shock. I'm basically gaining implicits on red side of boots and losing a jewel and a suffix, which is just like just not worth it. Because like alt ailments don't really do anything. Even for Sim, I probably wouldn't care. Ignite doesn't do anything, so chilling. 93. It's a good one.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Scorch Ground doesn't work with Dariani.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Intolerance. You cannot. Madness consumes.
It's the unique, it's the belt. And this is a Baldo's.
It worked.
I think I already have two of these. Oil Tanu Ahi.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
The boots for my Pathfinder. What?
Later.
Evasion yes boots? Pathfinder Spring Fury yes boots. Whoa, Gilly Focus level 5. Yeah. Easier to socket.
Madness consumes.
Yeah, my aura shield was when I was alting. For T1 ES mods, I just hit one that had 2 mod max res and seraphims. And then I made a triple prefix ES shield and sent it together, and I won like the 1 1/4 chance to get all 4 mods, and then
Never came. Invocate. Negligence. You cannot.
and then went for the Veil suffix with multi-mod previous can't be changed. Pink. How do you know?
Go now.
That's a really good double cup target.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain. Overwhelming terror. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
The Nickel will take it. Let's see what you got.
Forgive me. I
Yeah, that's good. Random Fist mod, it's good.
It worked. Let us proceed. Go now.
What the fuck is this? Do they follow you around? You get 4 void spawns that use lightning proj and chance to shock and inflict wither. So it spawns 4 every 4 seconds. And you only ever have 4. Eh. Trash.
Father, what are you doing?
If it had like 250% increased evasion in ES, maybe.
Overwhelming terror. Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Ring. Bro, it's 65% reduced fire res now, so it's just like hard chieftain only now.
The threat is revealed.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear.
Exile the ones you don't want, pray, amen. $11 strand necrotic armor. Got a little soul leader thing if I wanted to ever do that. I don't think I do, but.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Go now.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Forgive me. I was not myself.
As expected.
I'm under attempt to veiled exalt.
It is ready.
Aren't you supposed to make this on Crusader, not Shaper? Or is Shaper the right one? So, with one of them, isn't it like guaranteed it's the only defense suffix? Yeah, on Shaper, it's the only. I think on both, it's the only defense suffix. So I think you definitely can send up Veiled Exalt, because if you miss and remove the ES mod, Reforged Defense guaranteed pulls it back. It might 6 mod, but it guaranteed pulls it back at least.
What have you done, foolish girl?
So Veiled Angle for sure, I think. But if it's not for you, if it's a profit craft, I think you can just sell it as is. Is the ES recharge rate? On which one? Oh, is Shaper? Does that one have the ES recharge? Does it have a defense tag? Offhands, Inchy. Oh, Natty. Oh, fuck. I forgot it has Natty. Never mind, yeah. And it's kind of doomed. Yep, ignore me. 73 strand Warlock boots. I don't know if I ever care. I think boots are always fracture crafted. And like they're not perfect base defense variability, so I don't think I care.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain.
Consider boots with a new jewel? No. Elton Ring for now.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Go now.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
This boss sucks. Give me a jewel.
The thread is revealed.
And my god, isn't this orb so worthless? Like, what is this one? Causing items to have more strands? Who gives a fuck?
Father, what are you doing?
I want an item to have strands. I'm gonna farm it myself with the orb from the other boss.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Yeah, it's the same distance as Lightning Strike. It's the same double hit mechanic as LS.
Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
As expected.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Maybe it is 10% for the jewel.
Go now.
I concede. It's not like Water Sigh. It's not like Fun Jewels. 10%.
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Rude.
All things said remain. Overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
One jewel for the road, please. Oh,
Father,
thanks to gifts.
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Explosive rapture. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Go now.
Last one. Oh,
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Forgive me. I was not myself.
forgive me if you give me a jewel. Not forgiven.
The thread is revealed.
The goddess is watching.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That looks good. Sucks.
Die quickly.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with
Prospect for 20 days in dedication? Maybe. I don't know how dedication works. This is a 0 Darkshine lab if you go the fast route.
Finish this.
I mean, I can go right instead of left and then I get 1 Darkshine, I guess.
What ambition. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
See what this layout is. Now it's an outdoor Dark Shrine. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Who's doing this?
Influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an empire strikes without its converge to a single entertain doubt.
You are? I don't think I am. We'll see. Oh, next time I'm gonna see how fast left right is compared.
You are inexhaustible. Find your determination. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
So middle exit is one right, then straight. Okay, it is a decently fast lab after the first gold door area.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I'm gonna turn Grace off and change my build. I think.
Honor you are free.
I'll play Arctic Armor instead. I have so much shocking evasion, I don't need to run Grace.
Slayer. Hail.
I don't care about quality, but fuck it. Wonder if I get rid of these points. X38. 75. Yeah, this becomes the ideal spot for it again. Still have extra reserve space. I could run like Blood and Sand, I guess. Or more levels on Precision, but I think it's just Blood and Sand.
Hail.
I think. Maybe get rid of Inspiration. How much mana am I going down to here? 101. I think it's a get rid of momentum angle on shield charge, I think. Alright, Blood and Sand has to go Sand Stands because I'm already playing. I want Sand Stands. What do I do with my fucking mana? Like, what do I do with my mana? I guess precision levels? I guess? Like. I want to try LS. Did I level a full life gym? I think I did.
Hail. Hail.
I'll have one. Maybe like sniper's mark on hit for this one. Maybe I still put pip punishment actually, I just don't bother. Why is my reserve worse? Not how autos are on before. Yeah, I didn't. $23, $32, $22. Must have not been on. Isn't this 85? That's 85, 100 plus that. Okay, so I can't quite go full. Can't quite fully drop my investment in Aura stuff. To do this. Like that or some shit. Like this. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 points in on movement speed that we get back and go into like different things.
The goddess is watching.
You're going top right. I actually feel so much worse on Lightning Strike because for whatever reason, with Smite, when you attack with multi-strike while holding left click, you attack once and move. Whereas with Lightning Strike, you attack twice and then move. So I feel so much more stationary. And the sound's less satisfying. Just like the extra points you have to spend is what makes this such a turn off to me.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
And you have to stop to it as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay Smite.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. The Emperor
I'm gonna try for a little bit, but you're just pressing it in lab. I've pressed it like 10 times in lab. Just pressing it in lab already makes me feel like I don't like it too much. Like return proj support sucks, and the proj just do so little damage now. That like that nerf means you don't like play
This empire remains
return anymore.
emperors in waiting.
Man, that return, the coverage looks so much worse. But yeah, I think once you have Nimbus, you play it less. But before Nimbus, I don't know if you ever do.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without imaginations converge to entertain dark power.
But I do kind of want to just do a little single player test.
What ambition.
I could just POB, I guess.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Like, I just love how many points you save going smite. Is right here. It's not even factoring in that if I want to play LS, you probably play marks eventually. Like Sniper's Mark and the Mark on hit points. There's so many fucking points.
An aspirant can afford to be promised you must navigate your empire through trouble. Show me your resolve. Tyranny is inescapable.
Ultimate equality, don't give a fuck. Yes, you can. In the interest of saving time, I want to I think no matter what, I'm staying with the aura points dropped, I think. I have to get rid of this, don't I? Use the other one. I do. Unlucky. You want to just go farm my my alvas real quick. Like I need more trees. I need more trees. I don't think I have a locust lying around. Let's just POV real quick. Just a quick little POV. I'm gonna use this old version. There already is all this stuff in. So smite. $22.2. Why not even have Val Smite on? I feel the PB said if I actually want them. What are they doing? You're fine. Are there no tattoos in this POV? Oh, I didn't put them on yet. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Race out. Arctic armor in. How do I spend more points on Smite? Because there's no more mediums that are good. I think I have to farm the 12-point larges. Yes, smalls are okay, but those are the same. I have to get level 84 for that. Let's do the LS setup first. So for the LS setup, we need this. And we have one extra point, just 30 int. Cool. Oh, didn't do point like yet. Technically, I don't need this ring graft on LS. Like, it's nice, but I don't need it. So this is the LS setup. With no Val Smite up, so there's no temporary shit. 16.3 plus 8.2. Oh, plus 10.7. So that's about 27. On LS. Plus VLS. And then Smite. Currently I'm using Ancestral Call on Smite, which like I could fix, maybe, but not easily. We get rid of. I just lose Rage if I do that, but Rage is kind of fake for both. I mean, it's less fake on LS, but it's kind of fake. But at least LS gets it somewhat. So for now, like, we have to play Ancestral Call, which sucks, but. But I get to save all these points. How do we spend them? If I had 12-point larges, it's simple. If I had good ES smalls, it's simple. But with not having either, it's like that. I've also it's on, right? Yeah. Damn, it's really hard to spend points. Like, it's a click multi-shot. It's in Light of Meaning range. None of the masters are good. These points are really rough. When you're Doriani, it's very weak. I mean, it's still 2.1% per point, but like, you know, that's fucking... That is not what you're looking for. Sword points. You don't want sword points because you don't want plus strike range. It makes multi-hitting harder. I actually had Friendies you could click forever, but we don't have this currently. We already have the int wheel. I think the only real way to spend more points in this build past these four is just like having different bigger clusters. Like everything else is really, really, really weak. Kind of stuck at this like 22 mil-ish with 5 points to spare. Whereas LS is at 27. And this is only during Val Smite, whereas LS is always. And then you have VLS, which is actually really good. Like, I'm pretty sure VLS is still really good, even after the nerf. I don't even know how VLS works, I'll be honest. I wonder if the wiki does. Big tincture node. These. Increased effect. Speed angle. No, but like the actual literal mechanics of it. Like, does it only do proj damage? Does it do melee and proj? Like is it 4 mil DPS per VLS down? Is that what this is saying? But yeah, dropping 2 VLSs just adds 8 mil DPS to what's already decent. But still, like not being able to play return proj because it feels bad sucks. You could just still play it. Like you could just still play it, but it's like, yeah. The old setup, full proj mediums too. We can't be doing that. It's not allowed. Temple building.
You'll see. I'm not to be the trap and a bit of advice. I found a way to blaze a trail to... Time to go. I knew you. Time to go.
Go to the temples, log in, brother, it's time. Like I live.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there.
And loves the double corrupt.
Good job.
What gloves? Are you double corrupting?
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Ah,
Just what if you're expecting, right?
ah, there you Ah, there you are.
Did I see the corruption room and then go the wrong way? Whoops. It was item corruption, not gem, so not the biggest deal, but I want those two.
Ah, there you are. Good job. Ah, there you are.
Gem room.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Your body choose to buy.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
So far, I like the vibes of Smite a lot. But I think I really only would ever want to play LS with return proj.
Ah, there you
And if I do return proj, Smite's probably just more down. Don't we have better in VLS for single target too? Who knows? Who knows? Let's find out. 20 Smite at my judgment.
are. Let's begin.
21 in Val. Thing is, if I do farm out the lethal pride range on hit and use +2 glove and plus it for smite, then smite's like pretty competitive damage wise too. Okay. That's all I really needed was just Vow without losing quality because mine was negative quality and it was annoying me. I would also need to farm. I could farm a bunch more Alvox. I needed to double corrupt like my Enlighten. Jump into quality first in case it builds. And I need to double corrupt. Or some woke gems too. And a bunch of random gear double corrupts. +1 quality. I've had +1 quality 3 times this league. Yeah, I want to double cup my Enlighten.
Every incursion needs proper preparation.
No gem room, but central shrine.
Death waits with open eyes. The trap and eyes. Ah, there you are. Time to go. Ah, there you
Until we slaughter you!
Ah, there you are. Ah. Job excellent. Ah, good job. I'm of House Kayak. I will accept. Ah, there you are. Ah, let's go. Good job. Ah, there you are.
before someone else.
Good. You are nothing.
Or nothing.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
Got an item double corrupt. I don't know what I want to double corrupt. 'Cause I feel like before I double corrupt amulets, I kind of want to anoint them. But then again, if I'm anointing 2 max res, I'm not farming out that. I'll just farm a fucking oil.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Gems, but it's too late. In the wrong spot. For this build, there's nothing I'm double cutting for this character item-wise. Where's that good whispers at? Oh no, it has to be defense catalysted, right? It does a defense mod. We can't do this one. What can I send into the grinder? I think I'm gonna just send like some combs, maybe. I want to double check if there even is haste or effect on belt. It's like, no, there's not. So it's like rarity is basically the corruption I'm looking for. This is the only one I really care about. So I don't even know if I want to double cup for that. I think I'll just bow them. If they drop.
Go on. I've made do with worse.
Discipline, Pride, or Effect. That's pretty cool. I don't think they ever use Discipline. Okay, aside from that, what else did I want to double corrupt? I could send a Coiling Whisper in. This one I would want to Intrinsic Catalyst first.
I did it. Let's go.
I really don't like how Ellis looks without return. And the return probably just gonna do so little damn. I think I'm gonna say Smite. But I do want to do a single turn test, kind of. Bug. But like the main factor, like on the right click, both are good. The main thing just like is VLS still insanely strong. Is it Smite? Nah, I'm testing this for now.
Over here. Don't dally. I am the doctor. This choice.
So far, I don't like it. I think +1 without return is not enough to have the kind of cover that Smite has. My damage is already pretty good, so I don't like need more. And Smite saves so many points that I can invest into more defense on Smite as well.
Exile? What news?
Let's go.
Can I help? Go now. What's on your mind?
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. It's time. Good job.
By the eye, the judgment is on.
Ah. Good job. It's time. Good job. Greetings. I did it. Let's go.
What is it?
Let's have a look. Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Turn around. Well, walking away is probably the best decision. Ah, there you Justin. Ah, there you are. It's time. Ah.
Yes, yes.
Let's go. It's time. Good job, X. Time. Let's go.
My time at last.
We must be at least.
No,
I'll
thanks.
never win. Maker. Ha! You die here. Don't worry. I lost.
Time to go. Let's go. There you are. Time to go. Good job, Exile. I did it. Let's make history.
Hello. It's fine. So this has no tank mods whatsoever for the boss. This has your random shrine buff, which could be a tank mod. And like less curse effect. I guess that is tank mods. Okay. Right, neither of these is a tank mod, right? We'll do this one on LS, so there's no area bullshit. Currently wrong with this tree. It's hard respect. Do you have any prototypes? Tier 2 unique. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this one on this build. We have our +1. Trade, full. And I'm going to not press the General's Cry. I'm not going to press the Desecrate for either of these. I'll just turn off the General's Cry. I'll let Rage fall off. And let me spawn DR fall off. First hit, yeah, blast. I didn't hit the button. We can just use timestamps on the actual bot itself, it's fine. Then on the smite setup, currently, I'm playing Industrial Call, but I don't have to forever. And with the extra points, for now, we're just gonna do like yes, damn. There's no master here that really does anything. This last point genuinely sucks, I think, no matter what I do with it. It's like a 5%er. Like, Lightning Strike should be better at exactly this. Like, killing the boss from I just like how Smite feels at mapping. Smite sounds more satisfying than LS does. Everything fall off. I'm now, so it's running. You got spawned. We're gonna play this side by side. LS still better. LS single target should be better because VLS burst is really good. No, the only reason of LS is because of VLS. Pairing without the only reason you're doing it. Just try to attack it there. Why is it not? Let's wait for him to pause and play. Let's see, VLS barely won. I thought it'd be a bigger gap. If VLS is 100% a little bit more damage. Let's just go on Smite, fully aware. So that's what I play on Smite. But like once I eventually farm like a Rage on hit, leads the Pride, and get +2 strikes here and stop using the Circle on Smite, Smite like for sure wins. So, and I like how Smite feels more anyways currently. So I'm gonna keep playing Smite. But I hate my Smite tree currently. I have to click multi-shot on Smite, I think. Okay, give me the extra proj. Let me just multi-shot on Smite as well. Like the same, like 99% the same. It's 1 point difference, maybe 5 points different. Yes, you are correct that you do Molten Strike for any real personal target. Oh, I'm just like comparing for like mapping a single target. It's fine for now. I want to do some T17 farming because I currently am poor, so... How am I on ambush scarabs? I have a ton. So if I want, I can do boxes or I can do abyss. I'm gonna do some abyss. I want to try abyss with the caster mastery. Is there a better caster mastery? I could spell skills area. The Unveil Frenzy on the ring and craft endurance. For now, the topside pathing on leech. Something. That feels pretty bad, actually. Get rid of like one martial prowess, I guess, instead. I don't want to get rid of that. Scarab, tree, Harbinger ambush, not blocking ultimatum scarabs. Well, I kind of want to increase ultimatum scarabs, I'll be honest. That's how we get Mechanic Catalyst. Oh. Leave. Out of chaos orbs. Oh. Gotta go to the bank. I just missed. Whoops. Whoops again. Okay, that one's good. That's good. Good, with big monster damage area. So I gotta watch out on the boss. Yep. I know one of these was not quite good enough. Monster life is yes. Woo! This one is like kind of not really good enough, but it has like Nemesis, so I'll do it. Fuck it. This one's not good enough. Not quite. Arc for Death and Extra is cold. Drowning orbs. Dun dun. All these look fine to me. None have anything block related. We're doing Nemesis. I think, what was it? Nemesis? Was it Influence pack size? Abyss, Edifice, I think? I think is what I was doing. That one's scary. I've never cared about it before in any build ever in my life. I don't think it does. Minutes on boats. Mappers are getting done soon. Number 3 looks good to me. No, that's pretty dog shit. Arab stuff. Let's go. Blue side. Our reservoir cap is like a little better, but it's fine. My blasts are up. They're normally up.
This trial will see your downfall.
That's a little more of a vibe with the Desecrating Caster Mastery. It'd be a lot more of a vibe if I was actually a caster build. I think if I play Frostblink instead of Flame Dash and just Frostblink around, that might feel good as well. Maybe let's go. Oh, my turn.
Just need a moment to catch
I don't like stand something forward that much. Block anything for Warlord Slam? I don't know if you can block anything, but you can do the whole Canarl attack thing if you want. Which blocks a lot of things, but it's you might get a it's like 80% Crawling Strike, 20% Brick.
Flash. I choose to fight. If I were you.
Did I have Abyss over here? I thought I feel like I did. Huh. It's not like not even the good oldie Scarab. Catalyzing one's good too though for farming Catalyst, but all I really care about is the one designed for getting the boss to spawn. I've pressed this rate 10 times, 15 times. Yeah. But it's fine, like, not like it matters. You're just waiting for Davis to move anyways. Fine, okay. I don't know if we can spit more in this corner, or we have enough space to spawn more. pretty sure I'm just gonna click on hordes, it's just faster. Like, if you're not an actual caster build, I'll just click on the fucking hordes. Rude. Yeah, like if I do unearth, it's a little faster, but I actually do want to scrape for just like corpses for General's Cry. It's on 5 instead of 1. I could unearth instead, and it's like a little faster. Like twice as fast base cast time with worse quality, I think. Upset as fuck here. That was just barely. Okay, then if I bust last. These maps, you just not have the good gear set for surviving right now. That's 6 abysses. Only been in the map for 9 minutes. I feel like I had to have missed an abyss. That's way too fast. But that wasn't even like a hard map to survive, and the Merc almost died there. On the boss.
Well, let's have it then.
It's not quite enough cold overcap to use Immortal Flesh. But that would help.
Some farcical joke.
chat and he instantly died. Tank. The mastery is growing on me a little bit. Vibes are increasing. I do think I'm gonna play Unearth instead of Discrape. It's like when you have this happen when it's like fucking 15 cast to proc the thing, it's annoying. Look at subs. Tank. Sorry for that scared. Log in. Don't die. Bro. Spit. 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 I can't stop pressing Desecrate when I don't need to. Here's the gifts. Another Hercules Fang, yoink. That one I think is getting dusted. Yeah, I think I am just going to just get to the habit of doing boss last. I do boss Oriani, and I haven't fixed my guy yet to survive. Tank. Oil will clash. That's me. Been a while since it's a tank. One another thing about doing boss last though is I can't like leave a portal there. I have that portal out to loot so much in these fucking maps because inventory fills up too fast.
This is not a challenge. So welcome to number
Died. Or didn't they damage that time? All these new boss uniques, you have to quality up before you scrap them, because they are so much dust. That's a command for the merc. I think I might change mine.
What can I do for you? Let's get melting.
God bless, so much dust from these motherfuckers.
Always a pleasure.
What's that?
Hello.
All mappers done? Oh yeah, it's time. Give me my shit. Give me my bit. Run some elders and uber elders now. Try to get some Watcher's Eyes. I don't see that. I feel like I want to see that. What are these fuckers doing the expedition? Just kill the boss and leave. Come on. Ooh, we got one nice. Thanks, mappers. Free passive 85 ES. Love the mappers. These fuckers always turn out. We got one. Yep, we got one. Is it me and my mappers? We got one. Okay. Ready for this? Dense false. No, I'm just kidding. Dense is terrible here. It's kind of just like harvest, cooking, and praying. But in reality, you're not crafting these without fracture. Fact. Boom. It lost my yes. Object better than Scour Owl. That was a 2M mod. I should have gone slower. Forgot which mod you need to fracture on these things. I think T1 ES is the most important fracture, I think. But the thing is, if you go for T1 ES fracture, like, you can't defense your forge to craft. T2, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think 11 is T1, still T2 end. Bug. Yeah, T1 effect, T1 strength. That was end. We could have tried to fracture. I don't know if I would. I kind of just want to either get it into a usable state or to a fracturable state and then stop. And then I'll decide what I want to do with it later. I'm pretty sure I want to go for the fractures on barges first before. That's T1 int with nothing. Each deserves depleting, yes sir. You went Dex into an effect. I'm gonna stop soon because I do kind of want this map. When the mappers give you some juice to fuck with, be fun. It's like every click could hit insane, you know? It could. Not going to, but it could. You want yes, it's kind of nothing else. I'm gonna stop any second now. Any second now. I'm gonna stop wasting juice. Any second now. I will regain control soon. Soon. So soon. I'm gonna stop. That'd be a good tab before we go later. Drowning orbs. Orbs of the drowning variety. I think I'm gonna need to get rid of the Grapevine rarity shit.
Make your damn
For this guy to survive 17s with Dorian. Which I'm fine with. Oh my god. He gets fucking one shot by lightning, guys, with the Yanyan. There's some zappers. So no Gravebind. No Gravebind? How do I give her both Life on block and spell lock? How much can you craft on shields? Can you not craft spell lock on shields at all? Like none. I could just give her wand back, maybe that'll be enough. So I can kill. Yeah, on the slammer, I clicked express cap on the tree. On day 1 for Ubers. And then on the in-game slammer setup, I just have express cap, but... Tank. That's not the ultimate here that's actually a tank, but tank. I'm gonna go for a helm craft after this map. If I got the new helmet, I can get rarity craft on the helmet. That's the goal, I think. Also need to juice the mappers real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna chisel these maps for them. I think it's worth, just because it lower. Like the thing is, if making it rare is worth, shouldn't be chiseling be worth too? So you're making it drop more loot, but making it lower chance to complete.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
It doesn't work anymore.
Engineer.
Dragon's Heart. I have no clue. One of the melee ones though that like, leaps in probably. Get on. No Doriani merch at this map. That's all of them. Alright. Ride to Helmcraft. Oh. The habitat. It's level 2 on. Kinda neat. I just have fucking 20% and no hybrids. One singular hybrid. Classic. We're doing some rolling over on those top bases probably. What a split. What a split of even weight modifiers. A 10-2-1. Block. A hybrid and my N2 deck. Double hybrid again. That we're going to be losing. Unlucky. Unless. Oh, 10%, unless. Okay, got fucked on the helm. Got a map for 20 more days to get the many bases again. Right, gloves. But the glove craft is fracture, and I don't know if I want to do that at this point. So the glove craft is fracture, and then essence farm. So I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna go. Alright, I kind of want to fuck that work. But without a helm craft, I don't know how to get rarity here. Drop it in there and charge, I guess. I can do that. Rarity there, rarity on suffix. And then work here.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
So if we take off that, give it things to make it survive a little better. I don't know how to give it spell block, weapon block. I don't know if I can.
No accounting for taste.
Like life up block's shield only. Craft is not enough. I guess rainbow strides. It's probably the only way.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Shaper's the one you want for life and block, right? Nice. Name was spell block. Love that. I just level up an accident. Vision? That's fine.
I've made do with worse.
There's no kisses at all. I need to lighting swap that off. I don't want to send this next to prefix.
Body and strike true.
I see the binds if it breaks.
The ritual is complete.
I've made do with worse.
Decent roll. You want bigger minus res, don't you? I mean that big 22. Binds are free, right? That's fine.
I've made do with worse.
I res cap from one item. Need 3 resist types. $33 cold, 20 fire, big chaos. Let's last this first. Essence craft is not good enough, right?
No accounting for taste.
Quite. Not quite. It's the ones. And we need to, yeah. Is there anything I can even put on here? It's like she doesn't have a wand right now. I have to give her a wand. Here, the only thing that does anything at all is aim. Or I guess fuck it. Yeah, I mean, it intimidates red side, but blue side's what I was thinking about. Spears.
I've made do with worse.
Not quite chaos capped, but like she's not gonna be chaos capped with this gear set on. Not gonna happen, that's fine. It's close enough. These wands can't outcast res anymore, right? Wand I had on her earlier is big weapon kill. There's no curse and hit that I can give her on a wand that just matters. Yep. Restore effect works. Or if it's a modern wands. Looks like it's not. You can't do that on wands? Only on melee weapons? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I never knew that. Roll like 280.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
You have to press on the AFABs. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You'll see how it goes. Now has like a ton of life regen and 30 spell block, 30 attack block with life on block. He still dies to those fuckers. What do I gain damage wise? Just intimidate and a little bit of extra res shred with the belt. Now we'll see. If she still dies to the casters fuckers, I'll just put the normal gear set back on and not care. Oh, and Dawnbreaker does anything. Alright, I had these to run. Little T17 break. Ran 2 of them, that's a big number. Let's get some Watcher's Eyes.
Know your place.
Don't you see anything like this in your life right away? Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life carefully. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life fade away. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle. Feel this fall.
So far I'm on a 8 Watcher's Eye streak on normal Elder, and I ain't stopping now.
All of this is so fallible.
To me, exile, quickly!
Bug.
Know your place!
Now that I changed my flash suffix to rarity. I have so much res that I don't want. Like, I want percent attributes here, I want strength int here, I want int up here, I want endurance charge there. Like, fuck me, man. If you don't play Bobula and just rely on flash for res capping is so annoying. Or just mage build, obviously. The actual solution is mage blood. It always is. If you want for reduced aura effect maps, I'd consider going purity of elements for res, but reduced aura, reduced fast maps both make those solutions untenable. I need to change my pathing on the bottom from effect to chance to shock now that I don't have a class suffix. Pink. Oh, I don't have these points clicked at all right now. I thought I had those clicked, huh? Relying on Battle Smite for my chance to shock. Let's go. Yeah, like, the thing is, when it comes to Geary crafting, I only can actually gain 2 suffixes. Or actually 3 if I get a belt as well. So I guess if I had perfect all 3 of these items. The thing is, the helm we're getting int, not resist. Here we gain resist, craft int. Here we gain resist, craft int. Here, still not enough res. To get better jewels to have enough of the endurance charge there. And if I recap gloves, well, I'm not gaining res, I'm gaining focus attack speed. Mage blood. I don't think I hit any really good ES versus jewels this league. I think I have 2 that have hybrid res, but I don't think I have an ES all res hybrid res yet. Is with 3 class work? Yeah. That'd be good enough. Like, my mage with 3 class would be Quicksilver, Silver, and then probably my melding flask. But melding wouldn't really work because I'll be with this spell. I sure it'd be in 3 flask. Pink. It'd be a little weird, but oh wait, no map. Little double quick jewel. I have to have Mage Blood to go melding. You Mage Blood, and then you run like the Always Flask Suffix with a Bismuth Flask. It's like Quicksilver, Silver, Topaz, Bismuth, or some shit, with Always on one of your suffixes, and then you get 100 auras from your Mage Blood. And then also, like 75 res of a single res, so you get 370 res. You're right that I can't crit, but it's because of PT, not RT. Hey. Pride is the one aura that doesn't work with Mercs. Because Pride doesn't affect you. It's fizz damage while using Pride, not while affected by Pride. Otherwise that'd be good for my current Slammer. But next time I log into Slammer, I'm playing Fizz for Lightning Conversion anyways, so no Pride. Yarny's Touch Slammer? I never even looked at the gloves before. But I do wonder.
Know your place. To me, exile, quickly.
Hell. Perfectly divine on both mods. And he won. That's the best fracture. I'm gonna do the Ubros after this as well. Those are the Watcher Eyes that I really want. The 3 mods. I have 8 of them. HP 80 res just dies. What kind of maps you putting in? The only thing that my Merc has ever died to really in 17 is like with Duriani, like big lightning damage. But like my Slammer's Merc, that fucker's invulnerable. Think this might kill me? No. Even the post-up explosion probably wouldn't even half help me.
Check them for drink quickly.
Oh, it's chance to avoid stun essences. That sucks.
To me, exile.
There are no trinkets. Tank. Good. I don't want tanks here. Saving the tanks for the big one. Oop. Not a good split. Gonna take some dust from me. Time to get Mage Blood. I'm just gonna get it. Thoughts? I send out Defiled Cathedral mappers. They give me Apothecary. I gamble. But likely I'm gonna walk into like T8, 8 mod, Ghosted Exile farms, my guess. Or maybe T16. The thing is, like, altars got nerfed into the ground to the point where they're pretty shit now. Still decent, but pretty shit. So if you're not gonna click altars, there's not actually a benefit to being in 16s over 8s for loot. 60 billion gold to gamble one. Oh yeah, I know. I know. The gambling for Uniques is fucked. I looked into gambling for Ephemeral Edge because they nerfed it to tier 2 this week. And I leveled a character to 40 and was like, alright, let's burn 500,000 gold. I saw like 2 Uniques, and there's 5 base types instead of 3 on the gamble, and yeah, it's yeah, gambling for Unique's bad. The new unique memes are Kadiro. Like, Betrayal farming Kadiro for Uniques. I think. It's the best one. Fizz to Lightning with Wrath is technically how you Fizz to Lightning convert on like some setups, but it's just too simple to use Glove mod plus the gem Fizz to Lightning, so never really needed that. Our altars nerfed. The Quant Rarity Altar was split into a Quant Altar and a Rarity Altar, and the numbers lowered. So before, with altar weighting, like 85% of altars had Quant Rarity, and at least assuming you were in Jungle Valley and there were no map boss altars, like 85% had Quant Rarity. And now it's like, I don't know what the weightings are now, but they're a lot worse. Better than Grace. It's half the price of Grace. Grace costs like 8 points, and it just like isn't that good. My evasion with flash stuff is 28,000 right now. Going from 28,000 to 50,000 is cool, but like it doesn't really matter. And a lot of the maps that I run have reduced aura effect anyways, and then Grace does nothing.
Check them for trinkets.
Meticulous? I don't know. I haven't tested Meticulous. If it gives more uniques, I do it, but last time I looked at Meticulous, it was like just really bad. I think. Like it's just like not good for anything. Last time I looked at it. Oh, that's bad. Or Uber Elders. By 4, I mean 8.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something! Know your place!
The 3 damage good. It's meaningful. Gears only played 3 damage. I thought attacking. That was one of them.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Busters, harvest, beaten movements. They kill me in this fight. Not if I'm attacking. Self-damage proc 3 cube. Yeah, alt's the only way to do accommodating weapons. But it does suck. These weapons are like the worst alt.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something! Kneel!
Void Forge guy. Void Forge. Void Forge from Dragon Axis. Think. Rash. Maybe not useless for like rolling map and lines or some shit, but
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spore, and fester.
Exile, do something!
holy shit. That's some corporate speak, Sid. Put it on the briefcase. This Nova. Think. That one is unbelievably, impressively disgusting, vile, and trash. Unaffected flammability, frostbite vulnerability, 4 out of 6 mods are unaffected. Huge. Huge. The worst we've ever seen. Dan had a triple unaffected this league, I think.
Putrefy, rot, spore, and fester.
Exile, do something! Swift end. Check them for trinkets.
Ow. Frog tank, double exalts.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Now they added Schaefer and Elder Exalts this patch. Stay in the light. BRB 1 sec. didn't get Welcome District Call. I ran out of 4-way content to farm. And now I can do some 16.5s with Scarabs to farm a bunch if I want to. I just haven't got around to it yet. Felt like doing some 17s and trying to craft. Fucked up on my helmet, didn't get my combinate success. Might do gloves later, undecided. I just remember my 17s because I am running out of stuff. Essence Clubs of Temple mod. Basically I want to fracture yes, and then use Essence of Zeal and Int until I get the other mod, and then unveil focus attack speed. And then like Reforged Defense for last prefix, craft damage while leeching. It's pretty much just like getting rid of multi-mod, getting tier 1 attack speed or essence instead of tier crafted, and replacing multi-mod with a build mod. That's what all that would do basically. I think I might, if I make that, I think I might use 5 Fresh Tattoos and change this to double damage as well. I'll focus once I have the gloves. There is no praying when you're unveiling with ES. The only prefix is fractured at that point. The only prayer is that when you veil Chaos Orb, it hits a suffix. Yeah, big focus button with big tincture. That feels really good.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something. Body and strike through.
Fracturing Varici? No. Fracturing ES. I think it's better than Fracturing Varici. Because if you fracture Varici, you can't unveil focus speed, so you're kind of doomed. Just like what I would really need to do is just POV clusters and just see like how much power am I actually gaining by having clusters with 12 passive instead of my 8s. To know, like, is it okay to send fraction orbs on my gear at this point, or do I need to send it, like, wait for only clusters?
Hardly worth the effort.
One last tank for the road. Wait, a real tank, not an Elder Exalted Orb, a real tank. Rip. That was some fucking dog shit Watcher's Eyes. You got the orbs. Yeah, orbs are super common. But I got them in mine. Second abyss accident. Ink now. Up at Apothecary, love that for you. Fuck. Damage. Not leaking Salt Blades isn't fair. Alright, Merc, see if you survive this now. A little more use. Okay, I wanted the Merc to tank the spinning theme, but I also didn't want to cast that in Noble State.
A swift end.
I just remembered I don't actually need to give my Merc a wand. There's not Great Binds on anymore, so I mean the wand's kind of just there for intimidate on hit. I don't have its worth though. Maybe that makes it like not sit near me as often. Master bottom left. I'm not doing that currently. I put multi-shot light of meaning, did this instead, and got rid of all that stuff on the left side. But I don't think +1 strike's enough for the skill. I think +2 is what you need at least. But I kind of do want to just get rid of rage on hit, because like I mean look at the uptime on it, it's so bad. And just go for +1 strike there instead, and then change it to strike rarity.
Oh.
Good. I was about to say my earlier, but you got a 0 tank map.
Know your place.
Oh. Now. I don't think I haven't even leveled a rarity gem yet.
Hail.
I could do the thing that I used to do as well, where I just teacher swap exclusive for the boss. I kind of like that. I guess this should be a frost bomb swap here. I don't really need it. But like, you don't need to teach it for clear. So just do this. I keep my chances to do shit, and then walk into the boss room and just swap tincture over gold flask. I like it. I like it. More rarity. Deck opening soon. Running low on gold. Does it survive? Oh, it walked right through those and didn't give a fuck. Tank him. Tank him. Tank him. Oh yeah, get in there. This is going right now. I didn't see either of these proc. And I still got half health there by the little guys. Finally got south. Damn. Finally build this shit up. Oh. 38, what? Yeah. Last one. What was that 4 hordes node? Nothing unfiltered. What? gonna get rid of a wand of them or just not care about Intimidate.
Know your place.
Right in there, Merc, right in there, right in there, tank it. Why are tabs allowed to fill up? So rude. Oh.
Fresh meat.
The Swift
It's like I
Blade,
never
I
left
see.
home.
One.
You'll go.
Look, I'm getting fucked up by this, guys. Even with 30s of spell block. Which is not like dying to them, but like, doesn't need full HP either. The vibes are definitely higher with Caster Mastery on Earth. Yeah, a little higher. I'm gonna kick back with it though and get rid of some of these uniques. I think I have decent filtering for showing uniques that I care about right now. And the vast majority of the ones that are not lit up in a good way. I don't care about it at all. Yeah, like the whole dusting unique situation is already, we're good there. You need monster life? Should have forgot food. Guys, quest contract? You cannot hide quest items in this game. It is not possible. Only thing you can do with quest items is you can like make them invisible, but like they're not hidden, so you can still click on them. But like that's the best you can do.
A swift cut. Retreat.
You're stacking 5 conflicts? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna crafting gloves before I go for competent in them. trial will be your law. Yeah, with Rage Net Jewel, Dungeon Full Life. It's good. And currently I'm just playing no Rage, and it's fine. One day I'll farm it. All I want to use. Try to go from 2 to 4 boards into Trade League. I'm gonna use spec the points, and I usually don't rush 4 stones. But like, aren't Shaper fragments basically free because of how shit the boss is? So you're just buying Elder fragments that are priced probably pretty fairly if you sell the Watcher's Eyes on Indeed. The best thing to do is probably just buy the fragments. This late. If you're going for like an early 4-stone push on League Start, you just spec the points and farm up the maps. Do like 2 10 ways with the points clicked for Shaper and Elder things dropping, and you'll get it. blah blah. Way better than boxes. I just think it's a lot more loot than boxes. I'm still gathering box scarabs though. Like the amount of loot per map is so much higher that you can also justify chaos in the map a lot more. You get like a really good one. Tank. The looting is a lot more annoying in this. Like both opening the hordes, even if you're using Unearthed 4 with the Caster Mastery, is still annoying. And then like you're looting like so many small things spread out, whereas box loot is like all kind of condensed into one location. So box map's more of a vibe, but this is just like so much more loot. It's not like a little more loot, it's like way more loot. Way more loot per map. Maybe not per time spent though. Amsterdam, double radius. Yellow line is not a relationship, it's just a indicator they're in the same house. You're trolling. You're trolling. Wow, she actually died to that. Fuck. Alright, so she still dies to these fuckers. I mean, they had Massive Shrine for better coverage, and they also had monster damage and increased the AoE map. So it's like the worst possible combination. I'm gonna need to go grab Lightning Pen for my stash. No, it's not Abyss. The Abyss can't hurt this perk at all. It's literally exactly one monster type. It's the Lightning Ball guys. And in a normal map, she's fine, but monster damage, increased area of effect, makes them do like 6 more damage, and then she dies still. Grapevines. Not sure what I could do to make her survive those with monster damage and increased area of effect. We only Defiance, which of course we would never do, because XD. Alright, so when the Merc dies, we gotta come over here. Hit our Rogue Lightning Pen. And probably just do the whole map with a Tincture on instead of that. Think. Or the item actually had T1 armor, yes, on it. Refracted Thorns. Don't want to play Ancestral Call right now. It's one of these Rarity Sports, so I got rid of Rage on Gloves. I'll farm on and complete the Pride someday. Maybe. We'll see.
Being punished, aren't
Your
I?
skin. I eat if I were you.
Think. This loot good. These little hordes drop just like a ton of shit. And the rares struck a lot of uniques too, which is important for self-found. I don't know if I've gotten a single one of the Ultimate Scarabs. I actually care about the Force Boss Spawn one. I think. I'm doing early Big Bomb. I skip 30% suffix modifier for remnants because plus 2 remnants per map is the bad shit. Once I'm strong, you want it. It's a lot more loot. All right, no merc map boss. Bad build, bad character.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Life is yes. Love that. That's a good map.
You sure want to make your choice? Stay, go, I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Did they make it so mercs don't walk if they don't have a weapon or something? Like my merc doesn't move anymore. It literally just won't walk. It's just sitting still until it gets ported to me. Maybe it's permanently frozen. Maybe it's a freeze map. It's not frozen to me. It's just they're not moving until it gets snapped. Once that 5 CS is still too annoying of a combo. If I had Rage and didn't have a Rarity Gem, it'd be fine. Tank. Big tank. If you scroll out cringes and click on them, it's not that bad. It's kind of tedious, but it's not that bad. I'm just doing Caster Mastery Tank on Earth right now.
Check them for trinkets.
It's better, but every now and then it's still really annoying when like you just have like a 3-second, like 20 pass window where it just doesn't open it as a Proctor Mastery, but the vibes are a little bit higher with Unearthed. And the Caster Mastery. Liquid Blast main. Yeah, just being a proper caster would be nice. Nice. Then you'd be a proper caster. Don't walk in the middle, you dumbass merc. Oh, damn, he's still tanky as fuck. This is that tanky. Like, Monster Life of CS should only be like 6x more HP. Oh, I think it's hexproof too. Okay, it's the 13th one as well. Tank. I gotta make that scarab not tank. Tank. I'm rolling over this shit from now on. Monster Life of CS just sucks. It wouldn't be bad if Life of CS wasn't still bugged in this game and giving them double the HP that it should be. Only double? I'm not sure the actual number. All I know is it's, you know, a good chunk more than it should be. Tank.
Is this some farcical joke?
Alright, why is the Scarab tanking? It's the wrong ultimatum Scarab to be tanking. Like the actual good one is new and tanking. That fixed. Monster Dam Saw Blades. You set up your character with the goal of doing all mods you can on Trickster. Like you can get Reflect Immune if you play Whispers of Infinity. You are also immune to like you don't need to regen mana. You have big on kill and instant leech. I think the one thing you probably want to add in to do risk reliably is like a discipline ES on hit Watcher's Eye for scenarios where you don't have leech. Not leech maps maybe, but like even that, like just polymath and ghost shrouds are enough recovery typically. Think.
Well,
Usually gives well,
is this some farcical joke?
kill this character. Yeah, there's still some that we could. Any Red Gray Zombie Falling is still OP as fuck. Even without the Chaos Knot portion. But it's mainly the Reflect Mercs that I'm scared of. I'm nothing. Yeah, Jello. I think if I actually get Mage Blood, I'm sure I'll rip some wrist things eventually. I just don't feel comfortable with doing Reflect without the Mage Blood suffix, and the Pantheon, and the Mastery, and Bookwood, and Whispers, and all of it. All of it. You never know, some random dumb interaction you just never thought of just kills you to Reflect. Like I feel like I just like the ES or like the chess mod. Like in like pre-Mage Blood, just go chess mod, don't get some conversion. I mean, just Whispers, like using the amulet, so I never a default attack. And Woke Wed is like probably fine, right? I would need to. Actually, I'm not even running Wrath anymore. Given that Mouse Mine Shell Charge, so I need to put like Women up on Shell Charge. Level 1 Flame Dash. The Apothecary from Mappers, what? If I had Nimbus, I would for sure give Ellis an honest try. I played around with Ellis a little bit today, but I didn't like it too much. Hey. One of these days the Moon Center will be showering. I can once again poof it at the temple. Ooh. Boots. Thanks. Oh, scary stingray. Just fucking tanky stingray. X-Map mirror. Yeah, we'll see about that. How about this map? No easy way to get nature buttons off home. Good ways to try it. Aye. Like, I want to try to quick farm, but that feels hopeless. I'll do some XL farming. I just know XL farming is going to be so boring. Probably less boring in T8s than in T16s lastly, because they'll at least be faster. I'll almost be fighting sponges. I'm going to instantly kill them, probably. Dueling. Yep, yeah, well there, so that tinks. There we go. Yeah, wait until I have like 3 of those, then I'll go do 3 ultimatums. And try to get some candy catalysts. Get my ring done. As soon as my ring has like a set level catalyst, and block ultimatum and get better scarabs. Or it's good to farm deck credits as well. Not sure. I haven't tried an actual deck card map. forgot what points I needed. Like, to do ultimatum. I don't need any shit on here. I think the only thing I want is brave the tower. And then we send it, I think. I think it's just those 5 points. And we just send it with a scarab to force it, a scarab to force the boss. We don't care about this shit, or this shit, or this shit. Fuck. Didn't see it. It was bouncing. Bouncing. Yeah, it's a lot better now than it was when these first came out, because they increased the size of the search string, and you can actually search for a map that is like 95% chance to be what you want. Instead of like fill up a full fucking tab of things that pass the first check and then move them to a new tab and pass the second check and move them to a third tab to pass the third check. That shit was atrocious. I already took my Merc's wand away. I only have one block mat. Think
swift choice. Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
I'm gonna unspec the point for increased ambush scarabs. I've already got like a bunch of those. And if I ever want to do this strat again, I can just try to self-sustain that strat a little bit, and it'll be fine. I never unspec increased target scarabs though, it's never allowed. Think. The same if it is. Oh yeah, fuck sake them. There's some boats going, you're chilling. Although my boats are giving me exalts nowadays, not in divines. I need tattoos. Oh. Prefer immutable for ranking. If you don't need the freeze immune, yeah, it's like fine. I hate my main quad tab finally fills up. It's so annoying. I mean, like, I just played ranking for my stun mitigation with like some extra stun and bot recovery for a long time, and it was like fine. Immutable would be fine, like 99% sure it'd be fine. I would want to do hard uber bosses where things could actually kill me with immutable as my stun mitigation. 10 Chaos Orbs? Oh, easily. Yeah. Easily am. If I wasn't in Fortress, I might not, but, you know. Fortress. I ran through all of my Chaos Orbs. For all those first 14 maps, I used 200 C to roll the maps, I dropped 400 C. Just better than voice. Voice is not as me using currently, typically. You get lucky from your merc, no reason to double up on it. Doesn't do anything. Voice is pretty good though. There's a lot of upsides to it. I bet they might change to a Whisper setup in the future. Not sure when or why. But it might happen. Yank. That good. I think it is. I thought Jim has a good level scaling. Now it's this 2C. Lucy. Ringcraft is recombinate flat AS tank with Wed. Multi-mod, Casper mod, Crusader Exalt, hit versus AS. It's not guaranteed, it's a chance. Like 30%-ish. And then 30% changed to Reforged Defense. 30% changed to Veiled Exalt. You miss the Crusader Exalt, you're done. There's no way to craft the item. When it's already Crusader, it has to, you have to hit percent AS on the Exalt. I think I want to go ahead and get rid of more ambush scarabs. I've got a fuck ton of them. We keep Harvey. I even want this Abyss chance actually. Already over sustain Abyss Scarabs. What am I blocking right now? Just not Abyss, Delirium, yeah.
This time you will finally lose.
I think tomorrow I want to do my Delirium farm. See if I can get clusters. And get them fracture, but I need a POV first to figure out if it's even good. How good it even is. Think. Think. Boil darkness enthroned. Darkness enthroned. Has there been a large-scale Valdo sample size recently? I'm kind of curious what the odds are of pulling a good Valdo map. I know it changes every single league, which makes it hard to maintain those stats. think? The triple borders map, what? Oil Veil of the Night! Yeah, I forgot to go back to Puzzle Strike. Actually, it's like FCS, but it's small FCS, so it's like fine. It's like fine.
Hell.
I might have a boat here. I think it's a big one though.
Got some shinies in. I bet you'll find a use. They're on their way. Off they go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Come on in. That'll do. I'm on it.
400,000 for air colors. Let's go.
Gonna have fun with that one.
Dust. Dust.
Know your place.
Is this some farcical joke?
Fancy dupe, give me the Baldos. The mutable force. Don't really care. Oops. This unique drop, Joriani. There's nothing else comes close. After that, probably Shazzering comes forward, but kind of just Joriani. My Merc currently has like 30 cell block, 30 block, and life on block, and immortal flesh and stuff, and it pretty much exclusively dies to like damage mod maps that have the lightning golem monsters in it. I don't think it even takes damage anywhere else. It's those fuckers. Actually 30 cast for the swords to proc. In poison? I've run a few poison maps and haven't noticed her taking any management. Caster's Cap plus the, well, close to Cap plus the still little damage from damage with time effects. Like Lightning Dot maybe could hurt it, but like, only Lightning Dot with the damage. Like a Banner Siphoner and Shaper Beam and stuff. And so far I haven't noticed any of that being a problem. Just the Lightning Orb fuckers are the only ones strong enough to care. And Heist. Heist. Ooh. The Iron Ass. Wow, Kaiser did heist today. Is Alkin his heisting arc right now? That's all again. Magic versus rare doesn't matter at all for accommodating. For like your success chance, it's just like number of prefixes in the pool or suffixes. Good mods versus bad mods. So if you have like a 1 prefix rare item and a 1 prefix magic item, there's no difference for the accommodator.
You don't stand a clock's ticking. Stay so.
And Bramblejack. Let's see it. I think you're dead to Barrel Jack. Yeah, you're dying to Barrel Jack. Reflect damage. Woo. Wait. What skill are you using? It's melee damage. Oh, you're heavy striking, yeah. Just reflect. Monster damage, extra as lightning. And impale, and some other shit. And fuck you, who cares? Let's go. Think number one. Think. All this loot. I need many divines to eventually craft my helmet. I need many base types to actually recombinate my helmet. I need many scarabs of the Ultimate variety. Get the Brightening or Cooling Scarab. So I can get Tank. So I can get my Gain Catalyst, Catalyst my Ring, Harvey Scarabs or Fracturing Orbs. Craft new gloves and gloves and clusters. Oh, she got one shot by that. Yeah, Monster Jam Victor's Lightning is not ideal for her. And then boss later. These mods just because she might die to it.
This time you will finally
able to win now. Only the one scarab of dueling. Those things are fucking rare, man. Like, Trial Master is so rare. He's rare when doing Ultimate on its own. You'll get him like once every couple of hours of blasting that shit, and then the scarab itself is so rare too.
I only get one shot at it. I bet when you've made up your mind.
Still here, still looking to make some coin.
Bill Blah. Monster Dam, Work for Death. Big currency. 500%. Ooh, there's Revenants in the map too. Let's go. Altar?
My time is precious.
Lucy.
Don't waste time, I'm sure. Now run along.
Too much on the ground. I have to pick it all up. Mythical Pending map. Hopefully 4 Baldos, like everything else. Take. Like, I'm gonna save all my scour chances to, just in case, like, if deep in the future, I do feel like I need to get a Crusader from our ledge. I want to just have like a massive stockpile of those, and then I can Woke Orb with Duskblade and use like 5-10,000 scour chances on it. It's going for mage, but it's pointless. It's like millions of scour chance compared to Adriani's, so. First like day of doing Abyss, I wasn't doing Caster Mastery. I was just clicking them, and it's like not the worst thing in the world, but it is much nicer with Caster Mastery, yes. That is what I'm doing now. I've got a yoke in a while. What? These will be from Seer? That's not wild. So that Revenant's finally got nerfed. I mean, it was like 10 months ago at this point, but like, goddamn. Old Revenants, like, I'd have to be scared of every single one of these lines one-shotting me. It's like, is it gonna do 20,000 damage or 1,000? Who knows? Yeah, I created a second abyss somewhere. Tank. Badge. That's a +1. Slam work. The ground or earthquake amplification one. How long these maps have left?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of
About
treasure to
an
fetch.
hour and a half left.
Who's that? They're on their way.
$77 warhordes. Atlas do I put on? I need one of these. These. Those. The little 8 mod. Bust defenses cuts your ES in half. You just still attack the monsters with half ES. Voila.
Your skin. Azardin's noble walks away.
Is this some farcical joke? Fire seeks. The Horde adapts. The flames race towards you. Choking vapors seek the light. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Ace Graysmart is sniper.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness. Ruin seeks you. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royally. On vengeance! Feel its power! Fall before me! Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune. You, until next time.
Like 9. What a scam. Fucker had 264 quality. Quantity. I guess I'll keep 2 in res on that. I don't think it's good, but. Hey. Blah. Blah. No. Da. Who? 14 defense. I said 15 defense is my settle. How is it gonna roll 14 when I said 15 is my settle? That's some bullshit. I'll leave it for now until I get more catalysts. Nice, we got our 2120 energy leech, which is huge damage. I already got discipline. Any other blues I need to level a lot of? I don't think so, I think we're done with blues. Oh shit, it's a Val version. I forgot. That sucks. It's late. I sleep. It's late. I sleep and blah. Did I get any more lit circuits? Yeah, can I try one more craft? One. I can't do a craft one. I have 2. I have 2. We can try. I have to win 2 1 and 3s. I can do that. I wonder if it's more, is it more base efficient to send 1 into 2? I don't think so. Right off the bat, that's 10 clicks. Whereas if you go 2 into 2, it's 3 clicks, and then 3 clicks, then 3 clicks. Wow. But what if? But no, pretty sure there's no point doing 1 into 2, it's bad. I really want to get the helm done though. What if I win? Do what you will. Probably not. Obviously, it's late. Tomorrow I want to finish burning through all of my good 17s with Abyss strat, and then I think I'm going to do Permanent Delirium in Katarina, I think. Try to farm some clusters. Maybe I'll do it. No, Sanctuary is dangerous. So the boss can hurt me. I think I'm gonna do it in Katarina. Permanent Daily Katarina to farm clusters. And then I'll boss rush these maps for Uber fragments. Go kill any Ubers that I want to kill. Then we'll see. How many scouting reports have I gotten so far? A decent amount. But I think Betrayal Blasting is actually more scouting reports than this is, which is kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Good man.